What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are getting back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 Nolan Mahone Deep Stack Cash game. It looks like we are starting things off with a double board bomb pot. Here we go. Let's see what we got here.
Some hearts, straight draw out there. And there's
the
straight. Oh, the royal flush draw.
Yeah, royal flush draw for Variance, also known as Trey. Yeah, he's got Broadway on the bottom board, pair of jacks on the top. So he's got this board pretty locked.
Unfortunately, he's a bed. Oh, Tarka has the bottom. Oh, my God. What?
Tarka has the bottom end of the straight on the bottom.
Cooler.
And a pair of jacks on the top, but he is out-kicked significantly.
And Izzy has a flush draw on top and top pair on the bottom. Now catches another flush draw. And now Variance has a flush draw on top.
Yeah. Wow.
Gross.
Yikes. Yeah.
All these chips are getting in.
Yeah, this is
going to be all in, all in, all in.
Yeah, look at this. And again, yeah, I said Tarka has a pair of jacks on the bottom, and he has open ender on the, or excuse me, on the top, and then an open ender on the bottom. No, I'm sorry. No, he's got the straight on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even it's a lower straight. Oh, man, this is disgusting.
There's no chance anybody's folding.
No. Yeah, especially with Izzy Bluffing having two flush draws on the board. He has a pair of sixes on the top board, too. Yep, this is going to get ugly very, very quickly for this first hand in this double board bomb pot.
Honestly, if I was Variance, I also would have gone all in. After catching the flush draw on top, too.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, I mean.
But there's also the high hand going on right now, the $1,200 high hand.
Yeah, get that queen of clubs, you get $1,300.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's also a factor in that, too.
If Izzy Bluffing is folding here, this will be a very weird fold.
Yeah, sucking that flush draw on both boards. Pair of kings on the bottom board too, so he's got a piece of both these boards.
And he's not thinking his pairs are good, but your two pair could eventually be good.
Yeah.
But I couldn't fold it. I would just rip it right here.
And I think that's maybe what he's thinking about.
Tarka makes sense just to call because he just has a pair, nothing else.
Right.
On top.
And what's weird for him, he's holding 9 of hearts too, so you think he might be blocking those flush draws. Especially with two boards, you know. I mean, what's the likelihood of someone maybe having paired hearts? And it's going to go 9 on top.
Oh, and Tarka gets 2 pair on top.
Oh, wow.
So he does
get the top board.
Wow, what a lucky 9 for him.
Yeah, that's gross. And there's an all-in from Tarka.
Yeah.
And tough one for Izzy Bluffing here. I feel like, though, he's not let this go. Just a pair on both boards.
Now he can easily let it go.
Yeah, he's going to let this go, especially with the Variance right behind him, too.
Tarka's about to find out he got saved.
Yeah, he did.
$1,500.
Lucky, very lucky river. Oh my
yeah,
God.
Tarka said it. Yeah, very lucky river on that top board. Yee.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was getting scooped the whole way.
Wow, that would have been such a sick rip by Variance / Trey if he would have just ripped it right there after the turn. Because I don't think Izzy Bluffing would have folded.
Yeah, you're like 2 outs to chop on both boards.
I had jack hearts, no hearts. You were, yeah, straight and top pair. I was thinking, I'm in bad shape versus ace jack, right?
I'm looking at it and I'm like, how did that 3 hurt? Someone had to set.
Big one, Trey.
Kings or queens.
That was all.
What a gross hand to start off.
Raise 20 in the 3.
Tarka going to start off with a raise and is he bluffing reloaded? So we're going to have the sequel here, same 3 players. And we're going to get a 9 variance. 9 still ahead, but Tarka's going to lead out. Going to c-bet. Gives Tarka a few extra outs. Technically just 1 out, but Dan, YouTube saying hello from hell, aka Arizona. I'm sure that the temperatures over there are probably about 110, 120 right now. I don't miss those days. Back when I was living in Vegas.
Seems like I'm behind Ace Jack right now. I really am. It's like, that's all I'm behind.
Wasn't loving it.
What if you had a set of 10s, you might have been betting the same way. Or...
Yeah, that was a PLO level 2 for that long buy. Raise 15 in the 2. Or 3.
Can you have them?
Don't turn it hard on the bottom like your life like
Put them on the tennis.
I on neither board.
Flush draw, go for it.
Yeah. When he put the hard on the bottom. He didn't put hard on the bottom, like either way. Hard. I knew my king on my 6 was no good. 2 hard draws.
I'll give you $60 for a black. Deal.
Put your rope on the straight on the top.
And then pair jacks in this flop with
No,
Colin. Starting up the action, probably going to take it down since unless someone wants to
Raise 110.
raise. There we go.
Yeah.
Or king 6 would be the ton out.
Target 6. Enjoy your trip.
They gotta put it in.
Marvel on with the slight raise with the ladies. 2 8s and the king out there.
45.
Marvel's not going to slow down.
Don't make it so hard for us, right?
Well, our Christmas in July is now officially on its way. Starting off at $1,200 high hands. Going on till midnight, I think, on Fridays, or it might be 2 a.m. I think it's 2 a.m. on let me double check
They
that.
probably reshow it.
But yeah, we're at $1,200 right now on each additional day till the 23rd. It increases an extra $100. for each day.
That's what you gotta walk over. Just playing a guy who
And we are plenty busy right now. We got all the tables and all the games going. I want to say we have like 32 tables going right now. It's ridiculous how busy we are right already. But on to this action, Marvel flopping a straight draw. Now gets a pair. And that will take it.
Sorry,
Okay, so yeah, it is still 12 a.m. It is still midnight.
Ready
Okay.
to get the struggles going. Well, I started off.
So all of the
We'll see if we keep
Christmas in
going.
July, they all start at 12 noon on the weekends, but on the weekdays,
If you guys want, yeah.
it's starting at 2. But they all go till 12 a.m. In the last 4 days, the 20th through the 23rd, we shared with all 3 rooms.
it's 30.
Don about to play his first hand on this stream. Just a 3-bet. Ooh. Tarka gets rid of his pocket 9s. Interesting. Folded really quick, actually. Got the flop out there. There's a face card out there. It is a king, so they both hit their king, but all the diamonds came out. Out of 85, unfortunately, with that king out there, probably going to get at least 1 call. Giving this some thought. Just a call. Pairs the board. It's not an easy board to bet on. And this would be something where someone can easily just have a 5 with the ace of diamonds. Can he get away from 150? I think if this were me, I would be making this call, unfortunately. I would like to say I would have the balls to fold this at this point, but because you could put down something like pocket queens with the queen of diamonds after the 3-bet. And, oh, he does let it go. Very nice lay down, and Don does show him the cowboy.
I don't know if I was out kicked or not. You had a king as well. I did too. I'll know in about an hour.
King deuce.
Was it really? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Don's never raised. He's never 3-betting with king deuce. I promise. Don's never 3-betting with king deuce. No one's 3-betting with king deuce. Unless it's like the biggest squeeze ever.
I just didn't know if you knew.
Just kidding.
Picking
on the old guys already.
Well, you did the security cards, then look up and away. I didn't know you did good.
And our other Don at the table is going to raise from the button. Colin's going to get rid of his Jack 10 and take it down. Let's see, what else? And our next tournament series, can't remember which one it is. Let me look it up real quick. I know WPT is in November, I believe. But we have another one before that coming up. Card Player Tour, that's right. Card Player Poker Tour, August 15th and 16th. Got a wild couple of months coming up here. Don getting 2 pair on Marvel Allen after that bet.
That's good.
So his 2 overs are no good.
Tend to play live straddle. We'd have to raise the rate for
Around limping in. He often does that when there's a straddle. He'll limp in when he's under the gun and then puts in a big 4-bet after someone 3-bets. But unfortunately, this time, that raise is coming from Don with pocket kings. Marvel Allen might be in some trouble.
On variance, Queen 9 suited, who did straddle under the gun.
No, just makes the call. And
an ace, yep. Ace
just,
shows up.
It's just always, it just happens.
The ace magnet, pocket kings, and Don is going to go ahead and bet here after Allen checks it to him.
Unbelievable.
Allen goes in, puts in the call.
You know, Allen's regretting not 3-betting now.
Now 10 on the turn.
And both the straight draw.
Yep. So King Queen does get there with Broadway there on the turn. Don betting 100 here. Allen will go ahead and just call.
And another
That's
ace.
Ace, yep. So trips for Marvel Allen. Does go check, check. Allen will take it down.
Very small pot, all things considered.
Also, Dan, it's so good to see you in the YouTube chat. Steve, Lucas, good to see you as well. Only 112 right now in Arizona. I mean, it's a dry heat. Just stay hydrated.
Ugh. It all feels the same to me.
But yeah, guys, started our biggest promotion of the summer today. $1,200 high hands with the start of Christmas in July. Promotion will run until midnight tonight. So still some time for you to swing on through, try to get into a game and Try to snag yourself a high hand.
Be one of our see if you can get us up to 42-2 games.
Yeah, we had a lot of 2-2 games going for sure today. Right now, it's starting to die down a little bit, mainly because, you know, it is the dinner time right now.
Yeah.
It'll pick back up 8 o'clock. Whoa, nothing like flopping the second nut flush.
Allen he just gets there. He gets there every time.
Yep, Marvel Allen. Taking down another one. But even then, we still got close to 30 tables going right now. Got 13 2-2 games going, 5-2-5 games, got a 5-10 game going. A couple limit games going, a couple stud games going. I think in total, let's see here, 18, 21, 23, 24, 28, 31. We got 31 tables going right now in the room. Yep.
So we have roughly probably 22 2-2 tables.
13 2-2 tables.
Just
That was very skillful.
That's it, 13? Really?
13 2-2s, 5-2-5s, a 5-10, 2 2-4s, 2 1-3 studs, a 5-5 Big O,
Huh.
4 1-2 PLOs, and 2 5-5 PLOs, and then, of course, the live stream that you're watching here.
It's so weird how often we have Big O games going during the Christmas in July, Christmas. Like, that's the one time you don't want to play Big O.
Yeah, I stopped trying to make sense of how the Big O players think, but they just don't care about it.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Izzy Bluffing does flop 2 pair. Don't take it down.
Yeah.
This is when I had to go program tennis on a channel that we get over here.
Because our TVs are different.
It's not necessarily the TVs. It's the digital signal that they put in, like the digital antenna.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not reach our quadrant that well, so we miss out on certain channels.
Uh-huh.
And that is something I've relayed to people quite a few times, but has yet to be addressed. All right, so here we go. Heads up action here with Don and Kevin. Oh my gosh. Flush on flush violence.
Don is going to lose some chips here.
Oh, man.
I mean, he could come 5-6 of clubs. Then Don will have a straight flush, but...
that would be wild if that was the way that ran out. But I think that's highly unlikely. Hence the less than 1%.
Yeah, so unlikely. It's less than 1% of a chance.
And look at this. He raises Kevin a little more than a min raise. Bumped it up to 75. Kevin does put in the call.
Which I think could slow things down. Like, I think that's going to cause the pot to not get too big. Because now Don's going to bet again. It's going to make Kevin not want to raise.
Right.
Or maybe, never mind, Don's just going to check.
Yeah, now it's slow play.
Well.
A complete clean run out. Flush on flush violence, and now Don going to go ahead and fire out. Looks like he's going to go a little above pot.
With 300?
325.
Yeah, he's going to make the call, and Don's going to see that bad news.
Ugh. Flush on flush. Kevin going to take down that pot.
Not as bad as it could have been for Don.
Right.
All things considered.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I didn't think you had it. I thought you were going to bluff that with 50.
But yeah, as mentioned before, Christmas in July beginning today. We'll continue until July 23rd. Final 4 days of the promotion 2, which are the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, are going to be shared promotions with our sister locations, Orange Park and St. Augustine.
Raise 30.
Already going to say, if I am off that 23rd, that Tuesday, I will definitely be at one of those rooms.
For thinking OP or St. Augustine?
I don't know. OP's a lot closer to my house, but it's been a while since I've been down to St. Aug.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of torn of whatever one I decide to go with.
Well, OP will typically have more of a chance of a limit game.
That's kind of the other reason why I might be thinking
Yeah.
OP too.
Very rarely. I think I've seen St. Augustine have like 2 or 3 total limit games.
Yeah.
Ever.
Right.
But, yeah, if you're playing for a high hand, there's no point in playing no limit.
Right. That's why OP might be the play.
Yeah.
All right, so Variance is going to take this down. Hey guys, make sure you check the schedule, check the promotion schedule, check tournament schedule, everything on the website, bestbetjacks.com for all the details with everything we have going on, including the schedule that is up now for the Card Player Poker Tour, August 15th through the 26th, headlined by our Mystery Bounty main event, 300K guarantee into prize pool. And we'll have lots of live stream action. We'll actually be streaming the final day on Sunday of the Mystery Bounty event. And then we will return Monday for the final table.
Really?
Yep, so we're going
to... So two streams for that. Nice.
Yep. We'll stream the feature day. And then once final table's decided, that's when we'll come back and do final table action on Monday the 26th. 2 p.m. Start time for that. I'm hoping that 50K bounty doesn't get pulled.
Right, yeah.
And makes it to the final table on Monday. That'd be
cool.
fun.
That'd be cool. And we also have...
We'll be streaming final table event number 1, which is the $400 buy-in multi-flight event, 100K guarantee. And we'll also be streaming the ladies event that's going to be happening midweek.
So... Oh, okay. Final day for event number 1. Okay, I thought it was like the whole tournament.
No,
I was like,
just final. No, just final. It'll be just final table for event 1, like usual.
Yeah. Okay. And the ladies tournaments, and you said the bounty, just about those 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, for the main event, it'll be the feature day on Sunday, and then we'll come back and do final table on Monday. Meanwhile, Tarka does go runner for 2 pair, 6-4.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'll be dealing the ladies tournament on the stream. just a wild shot in the dark.
Yeah. Of course, that final day on Sunday, that's going to be a day where it'll probably be all hands on deck again.
It'll probably be...
Maybe you and Trey to maybe start things off. And
yeah, probably me and Trey, then Kirk and Trey.
Kirk and
Jacob.
Kirk and Jacob, maybe. I don't think Ronan's back in time yet. When is Ronan?
No, I think Ronan comes back at the end of July.
Okay, so he'll be
It's either the end of July or end of August.
So maybe he'll be back by then.
Yeah. So then
we'll see.
Yeah.
A little bit of time.
Uh-oh. Here comes a 3-bet from Don, I'm sure.
Pocket 8s here for Don.
Gonna make it 90?
110.
110. Oh,
pocket jacks for Tarka.
After a 3-bet.
It's such a weird spot with jacks here.
He's so out of position too.
It looks like he's going to put in the
4-bet. Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So
now what
does
Marvel Allen do with Ace King? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
just
He just
immediately
folds.
let it
There
go.
you go. All right.
So now Don, another 240 to call.
I think Don can get away from this.
Also, is that a raccoon on Don's hat?
It is.
I'm gonna have to ask what the idea of that is. Well, wow, he's just gonna put in call. So we are gonna see a flop here. Almost 800 in the middle. Heads up here with Tarka and Don. Oh my gosh, and the set gets flopped. Meanwhile, gut shot for Tarka.
Oof. What?
This could be a big opportunity for Don. Tarka's gonna check it.
And that's a check of like, I think he might have pocket tens.
See if you're Don, what do you fire in here?
I would fire about 300.
A little less half the pot.
Yeah. Because you know Tarka doesn't have Jack 9. He's not like Don's definitely not worried about a straight or anything like that.
Yeah, 350.
350.
So about a little less than half pot. So that's 350. Pretty close to what you were saying, though.
About 600 back.
Now Tarka knows that Don's next move is all in, so he knows this call is going to be $950.
Yep, money's going to be getting into the middle either way here. That's exactly what Tarka's thinking. Yeah, and he does go ahead and click the all in, and Don calls.
19 times?
We can do it twice, though. We can't. You can't.
Yep, so here we
There's
go.
an ace.
Ace on the turn. And the eights are going to be good for Don.
Nice game.
Wow, massive double up for Don there. And he was kind of reluctant to make that call after that 4-bet from Tarka.
And I don't blame. Yeah, it's not pre-flop. Yeah.
Yeah, pre-flop, and decided to get the call, and it works out in his favor.
And I don't blame Tarka for the shove, because if you're if you're calling the flop, you're not folding on the turn, no matter what it. Maybe with the ace showing up, maybe. But
yeah, but I mean, he's going all in.
I mean,
before the turn even happens, he's not even aware of the ace coming out at that point.
No, I mean, if Tarka just called.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Flop,
Yeah. I don't know. I think when Tarka looked at Don and that sell how much he had behind, I think Tarka already had the idea that money was going to be getting in either way.
It's not worth to just call there. It wouldn't make any sense.
Wow. So just like that, 30 minutes into books, and we're going to check stats, and I'll give you an idea who is the front runner right now after that hand. Yeah, Don up over 1,000 after that hand. Kevin up 455, Variance up 259, Marble Island up 234. Tarka and Izzy Bluffing are the two players that are the most stuck right now at the table. And then there's the V-Pips. No surprise, Marble Island leading that. Kevin and Colin get them involved somehow, some way. 13%. Of course, then again, it is the first 30 minutes, so very small sample size. Always kind of give a mulligan for the first 30 minutes when it's that low of V-Pips.
Right. All right, so on to our next
double board bomb pot.
See if Kirk's going to put as much destruction as Trey did.
All things considering, that was a pretty volatile 30 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
9-9-10, 9-9 deuce on the top, Jack 10-9 on the bottom.
If anyone flop is straight.
Open enders for both Bluffing and Kevin.
Oh, Variant. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Variant smashes this board.
Wow. Trips on the top, 2-pair on the bottom. Didn't he smash the board on the first PLO bomb pot, too?
Yep.
Don R, pair of jacks. And he's open-ended on the bottom.
So we're going to be heads up here.
4 on the top, ace on the bottom.
And he is.
Yeah, he's got it.
You can't stop betting.
No. definitely got a hammer lock on this board, and Don R looks like he's gonna put in a call. I mean, he doesn't have anything on the top board really.
No, just not. Well, now he has an 8.
Well, now he has an 8 and a tray on the bottom, but unfortunately, he's gonna get smoked on both boards.
You got a bet. I like 300 here. $200.
Yep, he's going to get the extra value. Variance is going to be putting in the call, or Don R's going to be putting in the call, excuse me. And Variance, yep, what a flop.
Just destroyed that board.
Trips on the top, 2 pair on the bottom.
Gosh. So Don is going to add on.
All right, best bet heads up. 5 players to flop here. Jack, deuce, 7. So a pair of jacks for Tarka. Flush draw for Izzy Bluffing. Ace peels off on the turn. Looks like he's going to check around the entire way until Colin decides he's going to go ahead and fire a bet now. He's got a Broadway draw with that ace on the turn. We're facing 2 flush draws, spades and diamonds. Tarka goes ahead and puts in the call.
That's the only reason.
Oh, the flush would have got there for Izzy Bluffing. And Colin completes Broadway. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's a small flush draw you have. Just the 8 of diamonds being your highest card. If Colin does take it down.
Thank you.
Okay, that's doctor. Okay, I'm sure. CSD.
I'm sure the charge
Lifetime even.
Beautiful. Alan, your first up. Time to go this route. Oh, wait.
Also got a mystery hand here for Marvel Allen who puts in the call. Is he bluffing? Ace 7. Also going to call. Definitely some limping. I'm just going to go ahead and call and check it. So limped pot, 6 players. But there was a straddle, I guess. So Jack, Jack, 8 flop. Well, gutter for Tarka. Nut or flush draw for Izzy Bluffing. King. So Colin now in the lead here with a king.
Oh, yeah.
Checking around the entire way. Now Colin is going to go ahead and bet here. That's 25. $10 on the river.
Not the aces and ace one. Yeah, I did hear about that one.
Wondering how that got
I
out.
did hear that one, yeah.
I guess it's been out there.
65. I just heard about it like last night, I think, actually. Researching.
What happened? 5-7 games over Westbrook. Here. I was done. He re-raised his big. And then I tanked a little bit to shift afterwards. I was like, we're running it twice, right? It's like always. I was like, you have aces? He's like, yes, I do. So I started to get up and Jack White Queen. And Jack White Queen.
On the second. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's like, what
Yeah.
did you burn that, right? I can't. I don't think that's
What was that? 12% or twice.
You want to
least
find
can you believe that
that?
shit?
What? Find black, find free.
wow.
There you go, big one.
He took it like a piece. I don't know if I got to take it. That big with aces, 12%. Twice.
Rattle and the 8. Rattle and the 6. Yeah, that's good. Definitely bombed it. 4 9 4 1.
I will say that George did that once.
4 2. 4 3.
Ace king versus ace king twice. But this was like a long.
Raise for 50.
The only time I ever saw it.
You guys are pretty deep too, right? Yeah.
The George one, that wasn't that. That was like.
All right, whoa, all the queens are in play. Pocket queens for Izzy Bluffing. Queen, Jack, King, Queen. And this flop hits nobody.
Check.
About the best flop you could ask for queens. Izzy Bluffing gonna go ahead and bet. That's 80. Should be fold, fold.
Thanks, man.
The deeper it gets to, the tougher it gets.
Unlimited big blinds, yeah. Following 2, fold 3. 25.
You guys ever see the Hustler George?
Fold on 6. 7. Fold 8.
First year. You do?
No, yes. The casters were talking about that, right? Or something? Yeah, for two chasers, like,
Who is this?
Read to this hand.
check.
And then he's got stuff.
Check. Check down.
As he's got himself trips. Marvel on with the mystery hand.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he's the most action at the table.
Check.
He shipped the Queen 10 offsuit for $30,000.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Check. 75, fold 8.
Just that once. So the only 3 people who backed were the 7 game there was negative besides the hand. Paul, Jared, and Russ played with
Oh, yeah,
Russ played with one of the inaugural. Who's the magician? That's probably right. There was
Yeah, Antonio.
and Russ played the best.
Yeah, I was gonna say Russ killed.
Dare find out. I have to find out. With Russ, I have to find out.
It's deep. It's deep in there. If it is there. Fold 1, 2, fold 3.
I will pull it and make the six. He's super.
15, not less than 7. Fold an 8. Heads up. Check.
3 hearts popping off.
25.
Pocket four still technically the best hand. then another heart comes out, giving them both the flush. Don's gonna test it out to see if his heart's good enough, and it is. But probably was max value, to be fair.
Gotta play both, yeah. Let's make a steel wheel or a royal from card. Count for $100. Nice 20s. Hold 6. 7.
Down with the Rockets. We're gonna see a 3-bet here, but will he get a call? Probably not. Not after 125. I don't really see Tarka calling. Oh, never mind. All right. Oh, and that's going to cause Alan to come around. And out with a straight flush draw. Wow. Tarka gets nothing done. Still best with 2 pair. We are going to see a C-bet, but how much? 100. Be easy call for Marvel Allen. Need a heart, but looking for that 4 hearts for an extra $1,200. And there is the flush for Marvel Allen.
Oh no! I just walked in and just seen what's going on here. Marvel Allen busting up aces.
And we're gonna hear Don say, of course, Marvel Allen has it. He always has it.
Yep. Well, it is a paired board, but so if an ace comes out, or even a tray, Don ends up boating up. He's gonna bet 300 here. Allen going to put into call.
The only heart Allen wants to see is the 4 of hearts.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's there. I think it got folded. It's 10 of clubs, so bit of a safe run out there.
Don, I think, is going to check.
Yeah, his aces are not blocking, but he's on
Wait,
bet.
what did he say?
Bet 500 and a snap call from Marvel Allen.
I thought he said all in.
So Marvel Allen, man, he couldn't have snapped that off quicker.
Yeah.
He was ready.
So Marvel Allen taking down a big pot.
No surprise.
Yeah. Somehow, whenever Marvel Allen's going against Don, Marvel Allen always has it. He always has it against Don. It's
like
so weird.
It's like against 90% of the people Marvel Allen is heads up with. He always has it.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way. So we got a strudel in this hand here.
And now Don gets kings after losing with aces.
That's got to be a interesting feeling. You lose with aces the first one, then very next hand you get pocket kings. Wow.
No flush draw for Tarka except the backdoor kind. Oh, there
Which
it is.
There.
And now a straight draw too.
As you were saying.
That was the worst card for Don to come out. And the best card for Tarka.
Don gonna bet 75.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tarka raised here. This is the type of semi-bluff you want to make with raise with. And there it is.
Pretty big raise, too. Over 4x the bet from Don.
And it is a lot to call with just a pair of kings and all those draws out there.
Well, and keep in mind, too, he just lost a hand with
the
aces.
Yeah.
Just a hand to go.
This would be a great fold by Don. If he's able to make, nope. He's going to make
put in the call. See if he can try to fade it. And he does, luckily.
John, it's your turn. You don't know this person's cards in there. You know exactly what I mean.
Nice man.
It's about where I put you. A little bit of a combo.
Very nice, very nice.
The only person that's about out here at all times.
He sucks out at you, and then you give it to him, and then I'll give it back to you.
Yeah. At all times.
And Tarka with a great
As soon as he calls.
move.
He just lives. I pay for
But
everything of his.
it just did not work out.
Good part of the sign up for your winnings, too.
David, yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay.
I'm going to sign up.
And we also tell players when they join the stream that they're not allowed to watch the stream while playing. Grant with their headphones, no way to know. But just gotta hope, you know.
A week before I came down here, and
It's good to know that there are
somebody
actual
else.
real people out there outbox. F4L.
So now Don is back being up.
I got tired of taking it off the lottery draw, so I do it in person.
And it's much more. Much more lucrative for us.
I get everybody on the stream.
I don't know
Because
why I
he
keep
can't,
betting.
he took money, I was gonna get on his thing, now he
I
took
don't
it
know
off.
why I keep betting it down. Check it down with quads.
You had aces.
When I was looking up,
So I saw you look up, and I'm like, is he looking to see what the high hand is? No. What are you doing?
I knew I couldn't hit it, even before hearts come, I got it pretty much high enough. I was like, thinking of pocket nines, that's what I was worried about, working the board pair.
25. Cocktails, anybody? Okay, cool. I'm good. I appreciate it. Second one. Check one. Check all right.
We've got a paired board here. A couple straight draws out there. Kings and fours might be ahead. Unfortunately, we found out one of our cards are not reading, so Izzy Bluffing could he could have a king for all we know. Don's gonna get rid of his straight draw. How about our other Don? He's gonna get rid of his. Gonna get everyone to fold. But yeah, so unfortunately, when one of the cards doesn't read, neither card will read, which is very annoying.
Last year, I won a free 1,500. But when I lost in that later on in the game, I actually have lost it.
There's going to open up with a raise.
No, got through with a 7-year-old and a 6-week-old. Turned 59 in a couple weeks. I'm not young like Kurt.
So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, but Ryan does switch out the decks.
Maybe twice.
Some very shortly.
Young man. Very young man.
10 years younger than Don.
Shots fired.
About 10 years older than Don.
If that is true, Don, I want your diet, what you eat, whole 9 yards.
All right, mystery hand for Don R here. Gonna put in the raise of 25.
Well, going by just
I think I want to say it's a king.
Oh boy, and here we go. Kevin has rockets.
Right? Just put your name up on the screen as kick.
I want to say one of the cards that isn't reading is a king.
Could be.
people assume. Or if I don't have that,
Well,
Well, it wasn't that because Don immediately.
it definitely wasn't
folded.
pocket kings.
No, it was not. Might have been
I
king,
was gonna say we see 3-bet here. It might be pocket kings.
Yeah. Whatever he decided to raise it there wasn't strong enough to combat a 3-bet.
Still waiting, huh?
So that's going to be the end of that one.
Some poker lessons.
It's going to be so sweet.
I mean, not counting the main event. Every when the Worthy was first, we have a $500 casino. I traveled a couple times. So,
No way. Kevin had back-to-back aces?
but I've never been
Really?
I was going to go this year for that.
No way.
That 1,000 extra.
There's no way Kevin had back-to-back pocket aces. I refuse to believe that. I mean, I guess he did, though. He 3-betted to 80. Don's going to put it in the call. Deuce 4 queen. Doesn't hit anybody here. Kevin, Don checks it to him. He is holding the ace of clubs, too. It's a battle of the raccoon, and I guess it's a duck or something like that on Kevin's head.
Everybody's coming here next month, and they're doing a mega step again at 50,000.
Kevin bets 100 and a quick fold from Don.
I'm doing like St. Augustine. A lot of people more.
He did have aces. Wow. All right, he did have back-to-back aces. That must be nice.
I don't have that discipline.
I don't know what that's like.
5-2 suited.
Fair enough. Yeah, they were suited. I mean,
He had 40%.
You'll be smart, sir?
yeah, well, I could buy it.
I saw the 3 hearts.
Raised up 50.
King 9 suited for Kevin. It's in the call. Fold from variance. Marvel Allen, 8-6 suited, gonna go ahead and put in the call. And Don also ace-king off. 3 suited hands and a offsuit hand, and oh my gosh, another flush on flush. Kevin.
Raised 350.
Wow, wow, wow. Marvel Allen does have some back doors. Actually, no, he's got a gutter to a straight flush if that 5 of clubs comes out. It says it's a 6. 6 shows up on the turn. Allen's going to go ahead and bet. 325. Kevin's trying to figure out what he wants to do here. He wants to just go ahead and potentially jam. And you're really only scared of Alan maybe having some type of hand that has the ace of clubs. King on the river, so queen run out, and yep, flush over flush.
You called it. Holy shit. Flush over flush, and there's always bugs with you.
Nice hand.
What's the other one? That's what they call it. It's just me. How cool is that?
They don't let me deal these that often anymore. They don't let me deal these that often anymore, so I'm sure that.
Show me sure what you have, sir. Should be a
C2.
set, or whether you have clubs too. I was just praying for the 5 clubs to come.
That's our second second flush over flush too that we had on this live stream. It's been a while since we've had those happening.
Thank you, George. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you. Full Okay, guys, that's going to be my time for now. Y'all got to
All right, so 1 hour down. Pretty quick hour too on the live stream. First off, a look at the V-pips. Starting to get up there now. Colin and Variance, as well as Kevin, are in the 20s. 30% and above for the rest of everybody else there. Marble Island, of course, leading the V-pip. And then there's a look at the winnings. Yeah, Kevin now up 1,800. Don up 1,100, close to 1,200. Variance up 722. Marble Island back to even, we'll say. Man, Tarka, rough go for him so far. Stuck almost 2,400. Jack 9-6 on the top, 7-6-7 on the bottom. And this double board bomb pot. Colin pair of 9s on the top and then open-ended on the bottom. Marble Island has the mystery hand right now. Kevin with the lowest equity is going to bet with his queen on the top. And it might work. Action back onto Izzy Bluffing with the Jack 10, pair of jacks on the top. Fortunately, nothing on the bottom board. Izzy Bluffing, so he might let this go too. And he does. Kevin does take it down. Oh, bet and take. Beauty of bomb pots.
did that. Chewy. Timmy Bull did that.
All right, Don announcing raise. 25. Queen deuce on the button. Colin going to put in the call, as does Don. So here we go, 3 players at a flop. Don hits his queen. Don E hits his queen. Don R hits his 10. Watch for Colin, nothing for him. Now Jack on the turn.
I take it I missed the hand between Kevin and Marvel Allen.
The flush over flush?
Yeah. Damn it.
Yep, flush over flush. Second time we had that tonight.
Both favoring Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was action tracking, I saw Kevin had a much higher amount of chips than when I last saw him. And then
you were kind of curious to see how that happened.
Yeah, and then Kirk told me when he came back from break, and I was like,
yeah, you missed it by about 5 minutes.
well, damn it.
Try to play a live show.
Okay. Actually, it's easy, but make this like. I don't mind that. I was just.
Ooh, ace jack to kick things off for variance. They're going to raise it up, bumps it up to 30 after the straddle here. Looks like a mystery hand. That's for Izzy bluffing. That's thrown to the side, and Kevin closes it out by calling with queen jack.
Oof. Jeez.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Open ender.
Spoiler.
Kevin, and also a flush draw for him too.
Spoiler, Kevin's not folding.
No, Kevin's not going anywhere. Four-liner on the board now, and it's also 2 different draws.
This might go check,
Flush draws.
check.
Yeah. Yeah, does go check, check. And the river is a 9, pairing the board, so ace high is what's going to have the check mark.
Wow.
So Kevin's going to go ahead and bet.
Hell yeah.
$100 bet. Can you really make a call here with just ace high?
I mean,
I guess you could.
Some people would. I mean,
I guess you could. It's a 4-liner out there, paired board.
I mean, Kevin's straddle and defending the straddle could easily be 8 anything or 9 anything, or exactly what he has when he had 18 outs and did not get one of them.
Does let it go, so Kevin will take this one down. It's been a while since Kevin had a run good on the live stream, and tonight so far he's done very well.
And Tarka needs a run good on the live stream. Like it's a good thing.
I mean, it's kind of hard that he's already stuck 2,400.
It is, yeah, but it's a good thing for him that he does very well on 5-5 PLO. So
He is very much a PLO player.
he is. So while he's been in town, he has been losing a good amount on the live stream, but he does make it up on 5-5 PLO, or he wins in 5-5 PLO and brings that to the live stream for another day. Heads up.
9-4-5 flop. Doesn't hit anybody here. He's going to go check, check. Deuce on the turn. Feels like whoever's going to be the first to bet is going to take this down. But it's going to check, check again. Play to the river. That's about as ugly of a board as you could ask for. It does complete the wheel for Izzy bluffing.
Marlon has no piece of that pie.
No, he has nothing. Again, just a reminder, guys, we did start our busiest promotion of the year, Christmas in July. $1,200 high hands running until midnight tonight. Promotion will continue tomorrow as well with $1,300 high hands every hour, starting at noon and then running until midnight. 12 days of Christmas in July, ending, of course, on July 23rd. $2,300 high hands that will be up for grabs that final day.
Where will we be?
It's a good question. Hopefully we're off that day still.
Yes, there's still a chance that we might work. They do throw in, even though it's a shared promotion, they do throw in a few of us to work an extra day.
But as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Of course, as mentioned before, too, Card Player Poker Tour schedule is up on our website as well. August 15th through the 26th, the next tournament series that will be coming to Best Bet Jacksonville. And then after Card Player, literally 2 months after Card Player is when WPT will be making its return.
Yep. So we ain't going nowhere.
Yep.
No vacations. No extended days off.
I've already used up all mine, so. All right, Izzy bluffing pocket tens, just puts in the call. Colin was the initial raiser and already got 2 callers, so I guess make this 3. Kevin's gonna call. No, excuse me, actually, he raised it.
He said
3-bet to 120 on the button with pocket 5s.
he wants to squeeze, get some of these players
Yeah.
out of there.
I just realized, yeah, the power of the Bhutan. Of course, that camera angle, we really wasn't able to see
Right,
the chips, so might have to move that down just a little bit more so we can see what he's putting out there. Colin's like, yeah, not good enough. Tarka puts in the call. Oh, spot for Izzy bluffing, yeah. I feel like you have to call now. Pretty good price. 4 king tray, all hearts.
All the hearts.
Looks like Kevin's going to go ahead and continue his story here. Yep, and it's going to work out. Kevin fires out a $200 bet and gets everybody else to fold. Makes sense. Get a guy to 3 bets on the button there, and then he's leading out the very next move. Feels like he's got a really, really strong hand there. Especially on the all-heart board.
Yeah, past the expiration. That's so much better. Raise 15. 2 for 3.
top pair for Kevin, set of 9s for Donar.
Don's going to get some money here. Unless Kevin gets running straight cards. Oh, that ain't happening.
That ain't happening. So now Kevin drawing dead after that turn. See what Don elects to do here. He's going to go ahead and bet. Bet 75.
Call.
Like typically Sunday will be the men's singles and the ladies doubles final, and Saturday's the
Kevin does put in the call. 4 on the river.
Great card for Don to see. Get a little extra, little dash, extra chips there, maybe 150.
Yep. And a call from Kevin, yep. So Don did get a little extra value out of that.
Probably could have gotten a little more, but I think 150 is the safest. It was more of a safer route.
Yeah. I think that was like the for sure number that you know you will get called for sure.
I mean, 200 probably would still would have gotten the call, but, you know.
Yeah.
Raise 30 into 3.
Well, Tarka, opportunity for him. Pocket aces. Gets a few callers here.
If anyone might 3-bet here, nope. All right. Not gonna be happy about that. 5 people in the hand.
4 players in this flop.
Oh, 4,
a lot of variance and pair of 6s and a queen.
Ooh.
So variance in Marble Island. Do you catch a queen on this flop? A flush draw for Colin though.
Is that man? Target's just. I mean, he's just running bad. I mean, how does everyone hit? I mean, he's ahead, but still, everyone crushes here.
I mean, like you said, you already hate the fact that you had 3 other players go ahead and call your raise. To see a flop. And it wasn't like it was a small raise either. I mean, he bumped it up to 30.
On variance raises it up.
Oh, boy.
But it's...
This one little match, not 5.
Oh, you mean this one set?
Yeah, got one. You won the first one.
Yeah.
So the second set went one out.
That actually did. I did it the second set.
And Colin here with the flush draw. There's A7 clubs here. And then you still got Tarka to act behind, who was your initial raiser.
If this board was not paired, he would have. I think he would have jammed
for sure.
And now Tarka, he's got things.
He just swamps some people in like 10, like 7.
But at some point, you're gonna think to myself, you know, I run so bad, I wouldn't be surprised if he has a 6 for no reason.
Yeah, how much Tarka's been snake bit.
Yeah, I mean, in the position, that variance, there's no reason for him to have a 6.
He does put in the call. Ooh.
Second spade comes out.
And Tarka's just on check it over to variance. Variance, looks like he's going to fire out 300. So 300 to bet 325, excuse me, for variance. And Tarka, paired board, flush draw with clubs and spades out there. You are holding the ace of spades.
Most fun thing
the thought of what do I got to do to win a hand on this live stream?
And he's and this isn't like a tanking call thing. This is a tanking like, is this keep happening to me? Why is this still happening?
I mean, you can tell by his facial reactions. It's like he's like, this is so sick, and it's gonna. Oh, he does.
I mean,
Bad fold.
great bet by Variance there, but Tarka just.
Wow, not that big.
I hear Tarka say bad fold, but again, I think that's just a mentality of like how bad he's been running on the live stream.
I've actually been wanting to get out and do this Jarbo for just 5 calls. Sorry. Big one. Yep. My dad uses a lot.
I wonder what Variance put Tarka on. I mean, definitely wasn't aces, obviously, because you wouldn't think aces in that spot for as little as the pot was. But took some massive huevos to bet that big with the queen and not the best kicker on a double suited board. We got a queen 5-10 here. Pair of 5s and a pair of 10s. And 9s for Kevin. Marvel's still ahead. Got top 2, well not top 2, sorry. Kings and 10s now. Kevin going to take a poke. Kevin going to ball it out again. And a meaningless deuce.
What did you have? I have it 400.
Alright, C3's having on 400. Thank you.
So here we go. We got another all mono board.
All the red cards when nobody has one.
Don with a pair of 4s and a gutter.
40 and 9.
That's going to be it for that one. Don's going to take this one down.
Pretty wrong shape, pretty wrong color.
8, 9 spades. 8, 9 clubs. 10 jack, queen of clubs. And the enemy has ace of clubs, king of spades. They get caught the wrong way. Some of them all
Their last 4's match.
I just let them bet the whole way.
Because we have a break.
I got high hand, whatever, 1,500.
The week after, they're all, this week they're also having a trial for that place, so we can play this week and do it. And big highlights from the last match was it's like the guy on the middle back and they went on a eight wins in a row.
What's the count on 2-2 tables? I think like 8 or 9 2-2 tables.
Oh, it's super scrappy. Raise 40 in the blue. 44. On 8. Takes for
I can see that.
yeah. For endurance, it's a bigger court, right? I think it's a little bigger than beach court. That 50.
All right, well, let's see if this will hold up for Tarka. He's down, I want to say 3,500 right now. Very good, very good card for Tarka. Onto the river after Allen calls, and bink. The 2 pair is going to hold. Let's see if Tarka, how much he might get from Marvel Allen. $375 is a rather large bet.
Call.
But it wasn't enough to get the call.
No, he doesn't listen to me either.
Your name?
Sitting outside.
He's got earbuds in too, so.
I was just gonna ask if you play golf.
I used to play that too.
Yeah.
That's talk about time.
That's a lot of time. Target's you.
So start playing again. And you got all the time. You're out all the time. You're out there all the time.
Yeah.
But
There's it's
yeah. Okay.
I suck at par 3, so I wouldn't want to do that.
we play 9 holes like a 20. I actually
Felt something was fishy.
I actually would prefer to
It's gonna hit.
My driver's my best player. I don't want to play a lot.
and I go on a couple scholars. Well,
My clubs are my storage.
10 to play, a lot of shot.
Good for a month or two if we move it in between. That's about the only time people, once you start paying more than much work.
I'm gonna have to brush my
you have a broken refrigerator.
Whether smaller entity, you still pay for it, so.
I think they make TV shows about it. People like the orders.
Not just orders, people that pay.
No room to put everything back?
No, I just need to clear out the stuff that's useless in there. Like it's big. And then bring the rest of it.
Out? Oh.
Yeah, he was in that group as well. Played behind them.
That's up on the line. Stop playing.
Job. And I worked with his ball now. That's all.
You ever played any of the courses on the RTJ show? No, Alabama? Some really good courses. It's lined up.
I've been to Myrtle Beach a bunch. Played a bunch of those courses up in Myrtle Beach and Stream Song. Good story.
Raised plenty in there.
Yeah, it was an old something that high.
So we got Queen Jack off versus Queen Jack off. And both with gutters after that flop. Very well on our way to a chop here.
The same amount.
Fireworks with the 10 10.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 Nolan Home Deep Stack Cash game. We'll be taking this till about 11 o'clock tonight.
Right aside, I would say.
My father-in-law.
Where I went golfing, believe it or not, when I was up in Cherokee was in Whittier.
And also tomorrow we'll be back at it with some more 2-5 Deep Stack action. That live stream will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Should be a fun lineup too. We got a pretty good one on tap.
Is that the one with that guy, or is that next Saturday?
Next Saturday is that guy. Tomorrow it's Easy and his group.
Okay.
Right before the clubhouse, like 9 or 8. Yeah, I remember, but it's in Whittier, so.
It's right next to him.
Yeah, I stayed, I mean, where the golf course was, I could see all the holes from my townhouse out there, so.
It's an awesome course. I played that.
Y'all done Paiute? In Vegas? Paiute?
And I went up in November, so it was nice and cool out there. So you know,
Paiute. I did Paiute in Vegas. It was out. It was very cool.
I played Las Vegas.
I don't remember the least too much, but
Whatever
You know, the turns like that, all that awesome course.
whatever the municipal course is out there in Vegas. I played that. I hit with rented clubs. I was 2 over on
I know I didn't drive there. I didn't bring mine with me, so I'm using a loader sitting there. But that was so horrible.
40?
There's only 2 there. That or what? Okay.
how far from
It's right outside Cherokee, North Carolina. Right outside where they do work for the
was a direct route or you shorter, but you have to.
Yeah, you have to wind your way. We're supposed to go to Atlanta. Stone Mountain.
Cement? Minute.
Trying to see
I thought you would have.
that part 3 and that part 5 that was dropped.
Oh, showdown.
You had to take a cart like zigzag down the side of the hill. Yeah,
That part 3 had like a big wall behind it or something, right? Yeah.
That's been my time, gentlemen. Let's go back now. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Money for the bomb if you'd like it.
It could have been, the grass wasn't too bad, because when I got down there on the par 3, it was so thick.
All right, so an hour and a half down. Easy Bluffing gets a nice little pot after calling Tarka's bluff attempt.
The rough outside that par 3 was still pretty
First, the
bad.
V pips will look at that. You see 25% and higher, so pretty good. Marble Island, of course, the only one in the 40, so definitely has been active in a lot of different hands as Marble Island so far. And then, yeah, poor Tarka, stock 2,200. Kevin, Don, and Variants all up the most. Everyone else kind of stuck or stuck. As we're getting ready for another double board bomb pot coming here.
I don't know what the drop is on that par 5.
Yeah, I don't know.
You didn't do it, but I mean, that's great if you're with someone, because someone can stand there and see where you went.
Yeah.
Check 3. Check 4. Check 6. Check 7. 8. Check 9. 125. 1 in a cube. Same
So Don is going to be taking down this bomb pot after flopping just a pair of jacks on the bottom board, but Bet can take it down. No one else really had anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Ready to go.
Somebody will play their bonds and then get up on the button. It's like they were on the button. You don't want to straddle? I forgot.
$7
How many
$25 raise. You were just talking about you were talking about 2-2.
Yeah.
3 raise 75.
We're talking about golf. 2-2. You got all excited.
All in 3. Yeah, you do. Heads up after.
Oh, no, this is bad. It's bad for Tarka. It's a 10 on this flop, and Donar with aces.
They said if you listen to the stream, you get warning first time, so you can sign in, say, when you're ready to do Don's giveaway, put your giveaway in and you jump out.
Don's gonna bet 100 here.
No, for your one. I said on the last hour when it's there, that's when you sign into this.
Tarka's gonna let it go. Don will take this one down, so we'll keep it going, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5 mil in the home deep stack cash game. Again, we're right in the beginning of Christmas in July. $1,200 high hands every hour. Going until midnight tonight.
Did you guys hear the last 4 times why I just put the
I'm just gonna.
Were they really?
They hacked it. Somebody made a fake account and it all connected to the same email, the same
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop playing at 10 and just sit over there and wait for it to announce it.
And I found one hired it for a week.
I live in Tennessee. There's a
You
lot.
2-6? No. I was guessing yours. I had a pair. Yeah, I figured it.
There's a lot of
Any
places
good?
that have
You'll see soon. But it's, I don't look at it until after. Yeah. Oh, I don't. What I'm actually doing is I'm marking down hands that I made like the time quality, so I can try to. Because last time I played it, that's probably takes forever to try to figure out what hand you want to look at. You know.
The other one didn't look like it. You forget a lot. You forget a lot.
Oh no.
Yeah. Did anybody know what the highest number of straight flushes they've had here?
No idea.
It's gotta be crazy.
I'm playing Don's hand this time.
Over like the 12 days
Yeah.
period? I don't know. Yeah. It's probably ridiculous.
I've already seen 3 tonight since we sat down.
At least basically the whole week.
Did they already do that top 2 high hand?
Oh, you're real. Oh, I thought for sure.
They do that on like Tuesdays. I don't think it was. I don't reckon, but I don't think it was too bad. Usually they do it on Tuesdays for that old one.
When Ryan did the rules, he didn't say anything about playing someone else's hand. For sure. I guess it was wise.
Tough.
All in.
Well, you have 2 live cards on, so.
Yeah, I have 2 live cards. Are they really live?
4 cards against me.
Is there a better way to try to review your hands? Do you know, or I just flip through the thing. See, I try that. It's 5 hours of flicking. Yeah. Try to.
I can't play if you're not playing. Over the weekend? Live down or what?
I literally.
Go direct or no?
I literally landed 3
I need my $5 turn into $200.
You just signed up? You had already signed up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
My wife's pretty cool. I told her, I was like, man, I kind of want to go play poker sometime. She's like, go play. I'm like, you realize that means a trip to Jacksonville? She's like, yes. I'm like, you know, I'm like, all right, babe.
Get out of the fucking house.
I'm like, all right, babe, I'm out of here. Immediately Southwest Santa Fe.
I like your shirt.
Oh,
That's
really?
funny. You know which one it is?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Maybe we'll figure it out tonight.
Talking about variants, also Trey. His Futurama shirt. It's pretty good. Pretty good shirt. Colin with ace king suited. He's on 3 bet at the 125. Allen puts in the call with his 6-5 suited.
Don.
With the mystery hand. With the whatever card that is not reading, we have yet to figure out.
I see one face card out there.
Flop. Jack of hearts, 6 deuce. Pair of sixes for Marvel Allen is in what's in a lead that we know of.
And then 9 peels off, which isn't making this exciting for Colin. But see if he tries to fire a bet here. Nope. I'm surprised Allen didn't bet there though. You know you're not putting anyone on. I guess you're not putting anyone on Jack right now, and the likelihood of a 9 isn't really out there unless you have pocket 9s. I think. Allen is going to take it down.
That was wheelhouse. The flop was wheelhouse.
And all of our 2-4 players got back from dinner. We now have a list of like, I think I saw 15 for our 2-4 list. With our 8 o'clock shift, our dealers are going to be opening up those tables. Sorry, that raise was from Don. 3-bet. On to Tarka now, with pocket 7s. Man. We have 3 players here. Interesting board. Top pair for Don, straight draw for Tarka. 3 overs though, unfortunately for Bluffing. I don't think Don's gonna let a free card come out here.
Yeah, that's definitely what coming. That's 100.
Heads up action.
Or pairs.
You go Cherokee for circuit? No, I don't play tournaments. Huh? I don't play tournaments. Those bench games are pretty crazy during the circuit time.
I think Don's gonna put Tarka on the 6, so I assume we're gonna see another bet here. Nope, never mind.
Check it.
And
and Tarka gets there. Both
there
up.
it is.
It's full 6s. Finally, Tarka gets one.
I wonder if Don's bet on the turn, would that get Tarka to fold?
Probably would have.
But I don't even think a bet from Tarka is going to get a call from Don, depending on the size. Whoa, he way over bets, hoping that Don had a straight.
Don's trying to figure out, like, that's an interesting size. Overbet it.
Tarka. So I said, no, I'll go up there next time and just want to go play.
Isn't Tarka rectangle?
Like here, we're 100K. They do 100K for $200. $300 here. $300 for 100K. Yeah, 100K guarantee. Very popular. Circuit events up there. $300 is $700. But the biggest circuit event.
I think a non-bluffing bet would have gotten a call. The overbet made it look like a bet, or made it look like I want you to have a straight. But considering what Don had, I think maybe 150 would have gotten the call.
Okay, now you can answer. It's raccoon, right? It's Tarka.
Is it? I don't know.
Previous trips here, you like.
Oh, the otter.
Otter,
yeah. Tarka the otter. It's a book. Raccoon, otter, same thing.
I guess if you have an honor,
Oh my god.
Hold 9, hold 1.
Brought the wrong hat.
$10 straddle.
Look up, yeah, C-A-T-I. It's like a cross between
50 total.
50 total.
Mexico. This is where we're at. You walk in from dinner back to your below. It's like going through the grass.
It's out there between Colin and Kevin. 10 high flop, nobody improves.
Like a smoke alarm detector going on with battery. I'm at a restaurant there, and it's like, no, those are the crickets down here.
The raise by Colin does get Kevin to fold though. I want to say our big winner right now is probably Kevin, I would assume.
They're all over the place out there. It's always the same.
Yeah, we are due to do another stat check here in about 10 minutes or so. But your guess would be correct. Right now, Kevin is definitely the one that is up the most.
25? 20. 20. That's it.
Oof. Bottom 2 for Kevin right at the rip.
On the road to that golf course that you were talking about? You remember that?
They're all over the place.
Remember on the way to the golf course down that road, there were like campsites? Put your RV up there? I said I was gonna buy an RV up on next to the river. Yeah, that little creek right over there. It's beautiful. I'll make sure I'll be in South Carolina where the grandkids are, so. Right outside Columbia.
Oh, okay.
I'll be in South State. It'll be like a 2-hour drive to Cherokee.
I got plenty of
50 race. Sold 1, 2, 3.
Any good drinks?
Cocktails, anybody else there?
I'm trying to grab my look at one card too.
All aboard.
Come on, baby. Answer one time. Well, it is a callable hand.
Go 3 to the flop. Jack 10-6, giving Marvel Lounge second pair. She's now ahead of Don's 8s.
Check. Okay. All around. 25. And a fold 7.
It was suited too.
Hold on a second.
Marvel Lounge taking down another pot from Don. This
For the record, when
What happens?
20 to my chips, so.
Well, he said it, didn't he?
C2 is sitting. Get out of the way.
8s on this time.
Ready?
I don't think that will break.
20 race.
You not have a play for him.
Supposed to be a Reedy Pop.
It's also not me.
I was doing Target.
315. Tarka does get a straight draw, but 2 of his outs are ooped.
Thanks, Tarka. You would be a one big blind.
Where are you playing?
He didn't miss anything.
Oh, he did.
Are you going to straddle?
Not Oh, you can straddle from the button here?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So only on the live
Yeah, I
stream?
forgot we
Yep,
could
only
do
on
it.
the live stream, yep.
I didn't know.
Alright guys, we got a button straddle, so actually it's going to begin on a small
This is our
blind.
first button straddle of the stream.
A little late.
Oh, I got
There's
it.
the 50, yeah, so there's small blind, big blind. Pull one, pull two. 2 bills, 3.
Tarka with a huge 3-bet,
See what you started.
which,
Great job.
fortunately for him, might get Bluffing out of there with his 9. Oh, wait.
No, we'll talk about it.
He's thinking. Everyone else left behind you still make their action. You guys let it go. Don't do it.
Do you think you'll go out to the series next year?
What?
Do you think you'll go out to the series next year?
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to do. I went out this year. I tried to go out here too. Play.
I've already got clearance to go next year.
Yeah, the 800 you probably talked about that. For sure.
You do it?
Want to make that true?
Yeah, for sure. That'd be fun.
Where did you fire?
I fired the 600 PLO, no limit hold'em like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I fired a lot of deep stacks like 400, 250, stuff like that. Probably the first up punch style.
Oh, Don waking up with pocket jacks on the small blind after the button straddle.
Like 2 breaks of events. Raised 50. Fold.
I've seen this movie before.
Well, all the jacks are out.
6. Yeah, we just right at Alex.
The likelihood of Don improving is not great.
My dad got a horse shop.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was all common for us, so that was nice.
All these hands Kirk just dealt out. Very good board for pocket jacks. But he is going to check just in case. Someone came around with like a 6-7. Got a straight draw now for variance.
125. This was the first year I only played at WSOE though. Usually I go like MGM or other places. But I get,
I went there in February. I was at the Paris.
Finally got one. Hey guys, I won one. What?
Oh, okay. Mark it down. I was ready your pre-flop. I was going to
6,900.
Mark it, dude.
So, you know, checking in at the Paris.
One of my best
Like,
hands
oh,
out
we're
here.
going to put you in the revamped room and the first time. I was like, okay, sure.
Don says he finally. Oh, I guess
All the way over there.
yeah.
says he finally won one, but he's up almost 1,000.
No, 1-1 against Marvel Allen.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll probably win in there.
That checks out.
I mean, it was okay, but
Yeah, I
That's why I thought that was a little weird, but now it makes sense.
Yeah.
The walkway, right? Yeah, exactly. Raise 25 to go, hold 6. I actually went to Paris to time just for the coffee over there. Coffee's
Is that 25?
25, hold 6, 7, 8, hold 9, hold 4.
I like the, it's pretty close to the garage.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, like that.
It's beautiful. I did a ton of walking this year for not playing fish.
No, I'm probably.
Did you do a spear?
No, not this time.
Have you been?
Yeah, but
This is working.
it was cool. I'd say like, I wouldn't really do it again. Once is good enough for me.
And it doesn't matter what concert.
Or the show?
So,
We're the far bet team. That's what I'm going to shoot.
Maybe the concert.
concert might be, yeah, concert
One
actually.
thing, but no difference between the ladies.
Yeah, we went like early stages too, so
Certificate only
it's
comes
cool.
sometimes.
Hold 6, raise for 36.
And I'm at the point now where I don't play with these guys. Like I played with a guy 17 years ago, played 2 rounds.
Hold it up.
He would walk to the back tees. Where the tips are.
Let's turn back
He
in.
would walk back there to the tips. And then he would go to the back of the tee box and have 1 foot in the box.
We got about 2 more minutes for a dealer change, and we'll show you all some stats
2 rounds.
right before Trey pulls out the next double board bomb pot.
Say give me 1,000 more. One big line, say. That would make me go Mustang.
I get a stroke on everything but the park race.
Yeah, dealer change will be happening pretty soon here. So once we see Trey starting to push in, we'll show those stats. 2 hours, almost 2 hours down now on the live stream.
Oh, and Tarka with the ladies. No ace appears. Tarka in good shape right here. Pretty sure a C-bet here will take it down. Don wants to try for backdoor hearts.
Nobody there when I was here, but they gave me a good rate.
As you see, atop all the aces are live.
But it's only the first 8 holes. And it's like, anyway, go off the back.
Good kind of pair.
Hour and 10 before turn. So I'll make the turn by then. So it made it.
Five doesn't really change anything else with everything that's already on the board.
So pretty wide open. There's nothing really tight about it.
There's 6.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's wide open. And I've played it last August.
That's like the one that the JTV got 5 acres in the country club. Their course is pretty wide
See
open.
if Tarka wants to play it safe.
Then you go to Winter
Does
Park,
not.
And it's narrow. When I first got here, I
Overbets again. Which
every other weekend you can call.
he did the same thing against Don last time. Very identical board too. Don's just thinking, does he have ace king or not?
I can work on my phone and iPad if I have to for work, so I can work in the middle of the day, it don't matter.
It's pretty much what Don's thinking.
I can make up, some of my work I have to do early in the week, it's really hard, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I can do it easily, just make up time. If I got stuff I gotta do, I just do it after hours. They don't care. I've been with them for a long, they were a startup company when I started when I was 2 years old.
Don giving this a lot of thought.
Like we have a little glimpse of Tarka here, though, just waiting for Don to make a decision.
And as long as this is taken, Tarka's just like, oh my God, please call. Now I know I got you beat.
What was Tarka's bet?
750.
Okay, so you did overbet the pot.
Get it away from me!
Don did fold, did end up letting it go, so Tarka will take this down.
I guess no pause.
All right, in comes Trey now.
Y'all got Trey coming back in.
Yep, so we'll go ahead and show stats now. 2 hours into the stream. First look at the V pips.
Marvel on, of course, on top with Tarka right there. And Bluff, wow. Colin and Don in seat 1. Right now, under 30.
For me, yes.
He folded a pair. It was a huge fold.
2 pair. 2 pair.
God damn.
Did you see the whole hand?
So now we get to switch out the decks.
I get comp in Black Hawk, Colorado. For some reason, my comps don't work in I've never been there.
All in for double order.
Why did that make much sense?
Get it back.
I guess this is not the Irish play.
I still have aces and kings, right?
$1. Now it's $1. I almost scored that.
I would have jumped.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. That gives you plenty of information.
I'm glad that I didn't. I had a
River in a casino experience. Stay for 69 hours a night.
All right, on to our first board. And the second. Ace, King, 6 on top, 4, 8, 10 on the bottom. Ooh, 2 straight draws for Izzy. Needs a 10 on top, 9 at the bottom. Don is going to make a bet of 100 with. Oof, Ace, King. Tarka. Set of 10 at the bottom. I don't really, I mean, he does make the raise. It's a good raise because you get the ace rags out of there. And then it'll make your 10 superior on top, but Don with top 2 on top is not going anywhere. Does make the call onto Donner with the flush draw on top, but nothing. No, I'm sorry. He does have a straight draw at the bottom. Got 1,200 left. I mean, if there's ever a chance to get all the chips, it's this hand for Donner. So you get that double bank. Yep, he's coming around too. And Don R gets his flush, which now kills Don's 2-pair for now. But Tarka's set of 10s at the bottom is still good.
There's a place called Skybound there. And 1993, 94, they got real snow up there in Atlanta. Up here, so in Atlanta. I was skiing up there. That's why I learned to snow ski. I was raised in Hawaii, so I didn't know what skis were like. Water skis all over the
I don't. Well, Tarka's definitely calling, but will that get Don to fold? Which most likely, because no, I'm sorry, he has the king of hearts at the bottom too. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I was about to mention that he does have
Yeah.
a pretty good handle on both boards. I mean, 2-pair on the top, which obviously the flush trumps that one. But yeah, the fact that he does have the heart draw and he does hold the king of hearts on the bottom board, he might stay in it. Of course, it depends on what Tarka does though. His set of 10s on the bottom. And that's really all he's playing is the bottom board.
I mean, he could. I mean, I don't think. I mean, with 3 hearts out there, maybe he can get rid of it, but I don't know. But if he does, it'll be such a gross fold because then that'll give Don R extra live cards for the bottom card, or I'm sorry, for the bottom board. Making his queen 9 and diamonds all live. Or I'm sorry, the queen 9 and the jacks all live for the bottom board. I apologize. I think the one thing Tarka's worried about the most, like if he just calls, what does Don do? But I think Tarka just went all in. Oh no, he folded. I thought. Okay. So now what does Don do? Just a reminder, Don is not a fan of bomb pots for literally this reason.
Yeah, he does put in the call. This is a rough one here for Don. Oh boy. Has to hit a heart on the bottom. He does. Wow.
So, and he scooped.
Oh, wow. He's going to scoop.
Oh, my God. And Tarka with the great fold.
Oh, my God.
Wow. The Miracle King and the Miracle Heart.
How about that double Miracle River?
Jeez.
Wow. That is so gross. That could have not been any better for Don.
Wow.
I should say.
Yeah.
Could not be any
Right,
worse
yeah,
for Don R.
Yeah.
Don on Don violence, and Don E takes
Wow. And the fact that Tarka got out of there with the pocket with the set of 10s. Wow.
Well, that's why I was like, gonna fold. I felt like he was gonna fold there because really all he was playing was the bottom board.
Yeah.
He had nothing on top.
No.
And there's already hearts there and stuff like that. So he felt his 10s were no good there. Wow. That is so gross. And that's going to be the end of Don R's night. Disgusting. Wow.
Damn. But we'll get a new player to fill in that seat. Unfortunately for Don R, he lost about, I want to say, 2 buy-ins, and that's enough.
If I call, do you call?
125 and the 4.
you have set? You have
I had 10. I thought one of you might have like King X or Ace X or hearts.
It's such a horrible turn.
Yeah, I thought about that too. 125.
The heart's not the end of time, it's got the same time. Just like 2 million down.
You call there with my hand?
Probably, yeah. Because he's likely to just have one of the boards, you know, not both of them. So you're going to be ahead on them.
You had
My hand was ace high.
now you had the dream.
But you were the nuts with Ace High on the other board, like he's.
The only thing better is the ace king of hearts. I mean,
You're hoping he has the heart to say, at least he chopped for the top pretty big right, so.
that's pretty crazy to have that hand there.
I'm so glad I called him. It's been results orientated.
But he called you all raise and re-raise.
If you fold that, I go home and look at that and go, huh?
Fold 8.
Huh?
$1,000.
Raise. 20.
1,000 plus whatever the deal spent. How about that? Because he made it, what, 3 or 4?
Yeah, he made it 4.
You both calls.
1-1, so that was
$1,000 in
6.
there with that bomb pop. So.
Yeah.
1,400 draw on the bottom.
6 get a gutter in his
He had a gutter. Yeah.
Pair draws are like.
That's good no matter what.
Yeah.
But do you call?
Oh no, he had queen 9. He had queen 9.
I know, that's what he's asking probably.
Well, the ace king. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit it.
Yeah,
He said he won, and then they both did. And you both did. Just one you could bring here, so one.
Wow. Don would just crush him.
Celebrity at the table.
Best light this game. Be careful.
Marcus coming in the house.
Yeah. If you in a hand with Allen and it's a 7 high board, fold. Oh, I'm sorry, 8 high.
I might have 4 or 5, so 7 can come out.
So just 2 remains.
Okay. No, I mean, forget my cards anyway.
I mean, that was close enough.
I know.
Raise 30. 9. Fold 1. He folded it. Raise 80.
Wow, 3 aces out there already. I didn't, I looked away for a second, so I don't know if anyone else folded an ace. But if they didn't, I bet you the case ace is coming. No, but Don outflops him with top pair. He's gonna let easy bluffing c-bet here.
Good thing.
After that 5 goes off, Bluffing bets another 120 after Don checks. Says he's not too worried about the overpair yet. board pairs on the river. How big of a bluff is this going to be? The triple barrel bluff. 265. Now Don just has to decide, is it an overpair or nothing? Very rarely do we see the triple barrel bluff anymore. He does call. Good call by Don. He's going to take down this pot.
This is the hand you beat me with last time, but you beat me for like 1,100. Nice hand. Good call.
I folded 8-3 and I drew it so it double paired on the board. I was lost in the river.
I'm sitting there going back through my time with you, and I'm like, fuck, you guys got ace-9 again.
8-3 and flop 2 pair. Tom would have done that, I remember on that. I had 8-3, so I flopped 2 pair, but then a 5 pair, so I got counterfeit. Oh, wow. I didn't play the hand either. Hold on, told you what to play. There are some hands I will not play.
Got a fire that I can't find.
You almost got
7 deuce, 8-3, I'm gonna play them crazy.
I can't jam. It looks like a bluff way jam.
Okay, starting off with the raise with King Jack. Variance comes along with the call with King Queen.
Seriously, starting to wonder if it's worth checking out of the game to try to win some of that.
I'm trying to do this video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Although I kept on forgetting about it.
You like flop leg.
Marcus with the bet will take this pot down.
Colin, you're not bad.
Okay. Prosperity, South Carolina. Dreyer or something like that. They have a lake on it, so I like Airbnb to fifth wheel camper where he drops it over the center.
Oh, that's
So I can see what like, we grew up in a small camper, my mom and dad always had 4 kids. But never a 50 people. So I decide between that and motor coach right now.
we had a Airstream.
I'm trying not to have a toby on it. I want to either get
That 15.
I either want to get a fifth wheel or I want to get a motor coach.
That's it. Call. Shut up, please. Full house.
When I let them get there.
straddle.
Thank you, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
He said it.
all good.
Straddle the button and on.
All good.
I'm not a big fan of button straddle.
Actually, we'll start with small blind. I think it was. Hold him up.
Walk? Maybe 3 again. That doesn't count.
Did you have 8 high?
9, 10.
Did you have 8 high?
I queen high.
And you're out.
Half straddle.
So I did.
Raise 30 to 9. 14, 2, 3.
Yeah. 75, 475. Not quite. We're getting there though. When you look at my name on the screen, you know I don't bluff. What? When you look at my name on the screen, you know I'm never bluffing.
What's it say? What's your name?
Is he bluffing? I-Z-Z-Y bluffing.
I like that.
All right, I have to step out for a minute.
No, take your time, man. Take your time. It's a real decision.
Three to the flop. Don getting his ace. Kevin with the pair. Is he bluffing open-ended? Everyone gets a little piece. And there's this straight. With the redraw. To the straight flush. Was that a raise from Don? It was, min-raise. Well, no straight flush, unfortunately.
And a check. Sit down, please. Straight.
We're good in there.
We haven't even had a high hand qualifier yet for the stream.
Thank you, Dan.
I was hoping the 10 of clubs would fall. That would have been really sweet.
In about 2 minutes, we have a dealer change. Show you all some more stats.
Oh, big ace. Round set. Send the boy the last round. Two. Golden games. Just pass around common knowledge. Raise 50 in the third.
Tarka gonna raise it up with the ace G.
Golden set.
Colin's gonna try it out. Top pair for Tarka, straight draw for Colin.
Yep, check.
Four, which means nothing. Colin's gonna test it out. Of course, Tarka's not going anywhere. That is a king or a queen? King. And another spade as well. I don't think there's enough in the pot to bluff anyone off, or for Colin to bluff off Tarka off his hand. But I could be mistaken. I was mistaken.
Once again, my time. Thank you.
Tarka lays down the best 10. I've been wrong a lot on this stream.
Put money out for the bomb if you want.
Put that stack with all the you didn't get the whole thing. You didn't get the whole thing.
So right now Ryan's situating some of our decks, and but he's gonna punch up the stats soon. Oh, there he's gonna sneak back in. He's gonna show them up right now. Our cash winners, of course, Don E, crushing over 3K, along with Kevin at 1,700. Tarka's still down 2,300. Down to the B pips, pretty even, really. I mean, yeah, not bad. Everyone's really mixing it in. Not bad at all. And 2 more 9s pop up on this board. See if anyone. Marcus bets his queen. He might take it down. I don't think anyone's really gonna call. No, okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't blame Marvel Allen for the call because he would have had a 6 on both boards, but Marcus will take it down. Hunter and Steve, yeah. I'm not sure. Ryan would know for sure when he's done working. He'll come back. Yeah, when he comes back in here, he'll let you guys know.
Hey, you have a Dali clock tattoo on your shoulder. I have that exact clock in my.
And Lucas, what happened was Don R, he had a double board bomb pot. He turned to flush, and he had a straight draw on the bottom board. Don had ace king with an ace king on top and 3 hearts, ace king on one board and 3 hearts on the bottom, and another king came on the river and another heart came on the river for the other board, making Don E scoop the entire pot and unfortunately knocked out Don R. And we actually just got confirmation Don is not doing his 5% tonight.
We've discussed it like that's a live one earlier, but I don't know. Don's, yeah, the two. Mega with Don. 30 Grace, fold 1, 3, fold 4.
Yeah, accurate.
Fold 7, 30.
Screwed now, Don.
Check there. Keep that value. I go big. You think? What's Don doing?
I was feel right.
On the 9, the 8 came closer, the 9 came
Yes. As soon as you fold, I do that.
20 to go.
They equal the 9 would be, yeah. That or second would be so cool.
As a fashion.
Yeah, what an awful run out for Tarka. Went from crushing to barely winning to chopping. Nope, but he's going to make a stab at it.
250.
That was not the river I wanted.
Yeah, we got a bunch of straddle
That's the river I
actions
want.
and small blind
This
first.
is a good one for me.
Was it though, Tarka? Was it a good river for you? And to steal it, yes it was.
Bet heads up.
Tarka's the title in here, huh? That's crazy.
I'm the title.
Is everyone in? One fold, one person folded. All right. So top two for easy right there. Bottom pair for variance. Second pair for Donnie, and yeah, that's about it really. No straight draws, no flush draws. And some backdoor draws, but Izzy Bluffing is going to make that call. Donnie like an 8 or a club. Yep, he's going to feel a little more confident about his hand right now. He's just going to bet small though.
85.
Ooh, we're going to see a raise here, which is going to get, Don is going to make this call, as we know. You know he's not folding a pair and a flush draw.
What time does the stream finish?
11.
Don's just going to quote unquote sit and think for a little bit. Might even think about 3-betting. It's not a bad move. He does just make the call.
25, right?
To the river. And Don gets there. Unbelievable. Don does check. And Izzy Bluffing checks back. He just like it. So you just know like the amount of hands.
I just knew it when you checked. I knew you sucked. It's just the only thing I'm losing to. The only thing you're calling with.
I'll finish my thought after they're done.
Yeah, well, I could have gotten a 7. I could have gotten a 9. 9 of clubs would have been much better.
Looks like Charlie was sitting down.
Yeah, how the amount of times Don loses to Marvel Allen is like the amount of times Easy Bluffing loses to Don.
Ay, mi madre.
Kevin with the
So
6s.
you don't even think, I don't even sit here and think of colors anymore, but red would have been something nice, you know? Red color, red would have been nice. Anything.
Yeah.
You can have the 10 hearts.
On the call now is 7-6.
60.
60 folded.
Let's make the call.
3 plays.
top two again for easy bluffing with a pair of fours for Dodd and the back door to spades. Wow. Gonna check, see what Kevin does. And all the sixes are dead. So Kevin cannot improve on his hand no matter what comes up. He can only win by bluffing at this point. Which is getting... Oh, okay. I was going to say, that was a good card for Kevin to potentially bluff that with whatever the river is, but Izzy Bluffing just wants to take this down. He does not want to lose any control of this pot. Don, Queen 8, Marcus on the button. 3x here, yep. Or 3-bet, not 3x, sorry. Big ol' 3-bet. Kevin comes along, Don does not. A good thing for Marcus, because now he only has to dodge 2 overs instead of 4. Jack 10-9, which would have given Don gin right off the rip. This Queen 8 of spades, but he has folded. So it's just Kevin and Marcus, and it goes check, check. And then 2 pair for Kevin now. Yeah. Now Kevin's just like, ooh, he does have an ace. But a hand like ace queen or ace king is definitely more probable to have, so he's going to be a little cautious with just a call. Let's see if Marcus will fire again. He is. Another pot. Him and Don clearly the big winners of the night so far.
It's only been closed for like 3 months. fun show after the small blind was.
Left that.
Yeah, it was like the 99640.
It did take 10 minutes to play, so I didn't remember it.
Button cool. There are lots of shot on it. I'm gonna play this, right? 12 and 1. 35 to go.
Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna have a pot brewing here. And another 10 for Tarka.
Ew, what type of madness I just walked back into?
It's yeah, we
Trips
got
for Tarka. Marvel Allen drawing dead, and then there's the flush draw for Izzy Bluffing, on top of having a pair of trays.
he bets it small, very small. It's gonna get both people to call.
Definitely an interesting sizing.
I think even Marvel Allen might have to call, even though
Yeah, he's
you
drawing
might. I
dead.
mean, you have to put one of them on a 10, but I was gonna say for the size of the bet, I mean, it's almost worth the call.
Just let it go, and then a 7 on the river. Actually, did Allen have 8-7?
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing he got out of there. Well, 3 pair though. 3 pair, no good.
Oh, we're making it good on this stream. It's a 2-5-3 pair stream.
2-5-3 pair. Oh no. I don't know about that one, Chief. So Tarka does get the check mark. The trips.
Oh yeah?
Going bet 150.
Thank you, bro.
How was the yellows? I know.
15, hold 2. 4. 75.
All right, so Someone bumped it up to 75. Who bumped it up to 75?
Kevin, that's
Yeah, pocket tens.
and on the button too, and he's been doing that a lot off the button.
Kevin's been definitely getting after it tonight for sure. Tray 9-4 flop here.
What a sexy flop pocket tens.
It's yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. If you have tens, it's definitely the flop you want to see. What is going on with Kevin's stack here?
I know, right?
It's just two giant green. Interesting. Kevin does take that down. Keep it moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, 12 days of Christmas, or in July, I should say. Christmas in July. Starting up today.
Today.
Yep.
Friday, Friday, Friday.
And of course, it is a Friday here in our room, so obviously a very busy night. Ton of different games going on right now. Man, we got 5 1-2 PLOs going.
That's it? Just 5?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, 5 1-2 PLOs, a 5-5 PLO. 5 limit games for 2-4 limit, 2 stud games, 15 2-2 games, 4 2-5 games. Yeah, it's a busy night in our room.
Oh, I would say only 14 2-2 games actually does surprise me. I thought it'd be a little bit higher, but
So-
by now.
Yeah. I would assume, though, when it gets to the latter part of the promotion, you'll start seeing
Yeah.
that.
Like some people just want to wait until it gets like 1800, then come in and bust their load.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what will happen. But I mean, still, though. I mean, like I said, it's a Friday night. Got over 30 tables going. I think close to 40 now, actually,
And
in the room.
St. Augustine, Pete have a decent night going too. They got 5 2-2s and 2 2-5s, and St. Augustine has 4 1-3s and 1 2-5 and 1 5-10, and about to have a 1K mix open up too.
St. Aug on the weekends, they actually have gotten a bit busier now.
Yeah.
They've definitely opened some more cash games on the weekends, especially the higher stake games.
I think it's like as many mixed games as they do is
Yeah.
definitely attracting that kind of crowd.
Yep.
And they also have a big list for a 5-10 mix too.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So what are we playing, a $15 bomb pot here?
I mean, you missed it a little bit ago. There was a
The $10 bomb pot?
yeah.
Yeah, I was actually tracking when
you're
that
at-
happened.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually tracked when that happened. So we got 5 players at the flop here. Actually, yeah, we're at the turn now. It's like the deuce of clubs. So now Marcus has a flush draw.
Yeah.
Pair of jacks for variance is no good for him as he's out kicked by Colin. Checks around and then, wow, king on the river.
And Marcus wins with the king.
Gets, yeah, not exactly the card he was hoping for.
I think this still gets checked around.
It will get checked around.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone's.
Everyone's just laughing at this too. Marcus, the bleach blonde Marcus now.
Show me.
Yep, so I'm going to show something. There's a king.
Jack 9.
Slow roller.
Draw once a bit.
Man. Don E, a.k.a. Bomb Pot Don.
Yeah.
That's it. Caught him tonight. I told him that was going to be his name before. He just shook his head like, please don't. He's doing very well tonight.
I was thinking, come on, 9.
7.
There you go. 3 players to flop. 5, ace, 8. So a pair of 8s for Colin is what's in the lead. A pair of 8s is going to take it down. Oh, I noticed on the action tracker for the double board bomb pots now the nice little feature where the button doesn't move anymore.
Yes.
That makes things a lot easier
Yeah.
to maintain and move around. Yeah, a little behind the scenes. Whenever we did run a double board bomb pot, we would have to manually move the button back and everything and stuff like that because the button doesn't move on a double board bomb pot. But now the system it just allows it to stay. So nice little quality of life change for our crew. A lot of diamonds are out there. Yeah, a lot of diamonds are out there.
All the diamonds.
Yep. Very unlikely we see diamonds on the flop. Yep. 2 clubs. 5, queen, 4. Kind of predicted that one.
Yeah.
Somehow 1 diamond shows up. It's an ace of diamonds. So I'm going to check around again.
Marvel Allen really the only one alive to catch something, and he did.
Wow, Marvel Allen just catch a duck on the river.
He's going to take down a 50. Oh, wait,
On
no,
that,
no.
Tarka.
Yeah, maybe not, no.
Tarka decides to go ahead and bet. Yep, that's going to be a bet and take for Tarka.
I thought it was going to be another check around.
Yeah.
I guess that's going to be my time for now.
All right, Trey's coming back in.
Yep. Before that, though, let's go ahead and show stats.
Yeah, I wonder who's the top 2. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Don
and Kevin. You know what's funny? Usually when these two are on the live stream, it's either one of them's up a lot and then one of them's stuck a lot, or they're both stuck. In this case, they're both up. I think it's the first time we've seen that happen for them.
Destroying the table.
Variance is up a little bit as well. Izzy, Bluffing, and Tarka.
Tarka, but he's up 600 from the last stack.
Yeah, he's moving up. He's moving up. It's a very slow grind, but he's moving up. But I know he's also on the 5-5 PLO list, so he could probably make all that back playing 5-5 PLO.
And the V-pips, you know, still pretty even.
Yeah. I mean, so like high 20s being the highest or lowest V-pip. It's pretty good. All right, so we got double board bomb pot time. Let me see. Deuce 5-9 on the top. Deuce Queen Jack on the bottom.
Who's got ducks in their hand? Well, Marcus has 8 duck. Oh, and 2 pair also.
Yep. Pair of deuces on the bottom and 2 top and bottom on the top.
And right now, nobody has a queen or a jack, so...
Yeah, all low cards. With the exception of Don having an ace. But no face cards, no paint. And this bomb pot. That's weird.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Not one face card.
Not one face card in this double board bomb pot. They're all still on the deck. And even then, like only 2 of them on the flop for the bottom board. Weird. Now 10 on the top and 10 on the bottom.
Which now gives Marcus a straight draw at the
And
bottom.
a flush draw for Kevin. Oh my gosh, 2 pair both. Marcus is gonna scoop.
How do you get the same 2 pair on both boards?
What?
Come on, show it, Marcus. Show it. You did not show it.
On my phone, had 2 cards with poker on it.
That was the weirdest double board bomb pot.
I mean,
there was no face card that anyone had. The highest card was just an ace for Don.
Yeah.
And the run out, there was only 2 face cards that was on the bottom board. So all the face cards were still in the deck or burn cards.
Yeah.
What a dealer. What a dealer.
Okay. That was weird. That was definitely a weird one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Let's throw our heads up here with Tarka and Kevin. Tray 5 Jack, 2 clubs. We're going to bet 50 here. Uh-oh. Flush draw now for both Tarka and Kevin. Kevin with a pair of jacks. Oh no, and the ace of clubs comes on the river. They both get their flush, but Tarka has the best of it. Tarka's gonna bet 375.
Do not start that.
Oh, it's later.
BBD.
Kevin
Call.
does put in the call, and Tarka's gonna show him. Tarka's gonna get a nice pot scooped over his way.
One more bomb. I think it's 3 more bombs, actually.
Yeah, 3 bomb bots, yeah. I added one too many.
Heads up in line, just play.
Don over 5K in his stack has definitely had a very solid night. It's a good night for him for sure. Been a while since he's had a good night on live stream too. Even the past few times he's been on live stream, it's been rough goes for him.
Raise 50.
Heads up action here with Marcus and Izzy bluffing. Pair of 9s for Izzy bluffing is what's in the lead after that flop.
31's really different generation.
Not much.
425.
God damn it, I was bluffing. I got 2 over.
Just enough, not too much.
2 overs.
I assumed so I didn't really want to just draw it, let you draw to it.
I have a question. You know the way most people chop blind big blind, right? Let's say if the small blind says, "Oh, I want to play for the high hand," right? Does the high hand ever get voided if they actually hit it? Because that's no. Because it's technically, because I heard of an instance where like it's technically like collusion or something. And they pay it out. Yeah, like you know the way like so if you just want to see the flop, try hit the high hand, and then someone actually hits it.
I think it's a one-person veto. You have to agree to chop, so
Yeah, sure.
they just
not
choose
good.
not to chop.
Yeah.
If you're like showing the other guy,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
we're like, hey, put $10.
Yeah, Don's had a good night. He's definitely had a good night. The big one was the double board bomb pot that he was in with Don R. And Don got the Miracle River card on both boards to give him a boat on the top board and then a flush on the bottom board. That absolutely just scooped the entire thing. Definitely one of the grossest double board bomb pots we've seen on this live stream. Grossest or most grossed? Most gross. I think it's most gross, but English is hard. So right now, Don's queen is what's in the lead here. It does hit a 7 on the turn. Don firing out this bet. Marcus does call. Variance will go ahead and fold. 10 on the river pairs the board. So queens and 10s for Don.
And a check.
Didn't think Don had a queen there, I guess.
No, I don't want to. Got on the button there. That'd be needling the dealer, which is wrong. Action will start with a small blind.
So again, a reminder for our tournament players. Card Player Poker Tour will be making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville, August 15th through August 26th, headlined by a mystery bounty main event, 300K guarantee in the prize pool.
You think they're gonna get?
So a pair of sixes for Marble Allen here.
Apparently, Comrie said no.
Brother, I don't know. I was asking.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Card Player schedule is up on the website as well, bestbetjacks.com. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, Nightbot will be sharing the direct link
he wanted to take a year off.
to the Card Player schedule as well.
They'll lose the world of soccer in the U.S. I mean, it's so much money into it.
Action will start with a small blind.
Right.
Can't have a team.
And it's here. So we got to have a team because we get through. Hey, we got through in the first round because it's here. Or we at least get in.
You watch the Euros and Copa? Which one do you like more?
I like Copa.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Five players. They just
Euros
hate
are
each other,
so
man.
much better. That's true. That's true. Well, like the VAR system in Copa is so ass.
Yeah, I know.
And the refs are
I just
so
like the drama.
Yeah.
Pair of kings for Allen here.
They're a bunch of pitbulls. They're just like,
Flush draw for variance.
Battle every time.
Stay in with the call. Queen on the turn. Allen's gonna go ahead and bet here. Let's get bet 55. So making all the draws pay a little bit here. Variant's not going to go anywhere. He's going to go call. Trying to hit a club. And that's a 7. 7 of hearts. So it's going to go check, and Alan is going to take it down with the pair of kings.
I put 150 on Columbia and then in a tournament.
I actually had a raise
14.90.
Not my first day.
It's around 1,500. It's like an 8 to 1, 8.5 to 1.
Games Monday?
Sunday. Well, they got cash.
So my
Yeah,
son,
it's like 5.
so think about this. My son,
It's not great.
Not good enough.
But I think Argentina's gonna win.
I know, but it's still not
I
good
know.
enough.
I know. The EV's terrible, but like, and it's it's a hard ticket.
It's a hard ticket.
Yeah, so I don't know how that works.
so my son has access to buy tickets for all events before they go on sale at the stadium, and he didn't buy it for the World Cup.
The World Cup or
The Cup of America, whatever they call it. Yeah. Can you imagine if he had 4 tickets to that?
I mean, the one in Miami, this weekend in Miami. So like,
The tickets are going for like $5 each.
Argentina versus Colombia in Miami.
Yeah, it's like
still playing
insane.
5-10?
That's insane.
Yeah, I think so.
Any good?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I am.
I'm just curious how the game is.
You on the list?
I was earlier, and then I saw the lineup. It's like, there's a ever. That's why I was wondering. What's the worst game? I mean, there's 2 names right now. I mean, euros.
No, I don't play that anymore. I can't play Hold'em now.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at this game. That's true, he says. Agrees with me.
Marius. It was on the table. Marius,
sick
Kevin, and the other Croatian guy. As I said, I forget his name. And that's the only team that I listed.
All right, 4 players that flop here. 8 king trade, 2 hearts. So Colin with a flush draw. Pair of kings for Izzy bluffing. He does have a backdoor to hearts. So go ahead and fold all around. You know, Colin had a flush draw. It was a very small flush draw, so could still be plenty of hearts that could be beating him in that spot.
Between me and Felipe. This guy.
The Aria, they were playing 5-5 PLO, and there's like €3 at the table. My friend sat down there and just waited for him to they all look like young when they walk in.
Yeah, I've heard some seedy stuff about PLO.
The variance in that game was just so
I much prefer PLO.
Race,
It's an superior gambling game.
Oh, it is.
I think Hold'em is actually more difficult.
It is,
than
no
Open.
doubt. Well, yeah, because especially if you're a mathematician, right? Because that's really what that game is.
It's all equity. Exactly. Whereas
You're never more than, your best 62% best.
yeah, there's less 0 equity spots in PLO than there is in Hold'em, whereas there's actually quite a lot of 0 equity spots. People are putting money in bets. The problem is that 4 cards you always have house.
Tend to play a large draw.
Yep. Yes, you do. Or at least you think you do.
Yeah, the equities do not vary. Anyway, two raise 35
All right, Tarka going to put in to raise the 35.
Simple game.
And that's
Equity, you go with it.
going to be some folds around, basically.
Hold your breath, go away.
Tarka will go ahead and take a walk here and take this one down. Tarka now with over 3K in front of him. I think he's still stuck a little bit. But considering how stuck he was earlier, he's definitely worked his way out of the hole a little bit. I know he's also just waiting for the chance to play PLO, which is 5-5 PLO happening upstairs.
Yeah, everyone here is so good.
Well, I mean, to some degree, like,
Such a professional way.
Well, looks like Don accidentally folded a card that flipped over. Well, accidentally flipped over a card as he was folding it. 9 of clubs got exposed.
I actually thought that's what it was.
Raise 25 in the six.
bad thing about Hold'em is when you go card dead, it's a real test of patience.
For sure. The one thing I don't like about Hold'em is just all this stuff. No, it doesn't happen here as much. It's just unnecessary. People taking an unnecessary amount of time.
PLO is Pot Limit
Like in
Omaha.
Omaha, like
There's
everyone's
a different type of card game where you play 4 cards instead of 2. And you play the 3 best cards on the board and 2 of your best cards in your hand. Yep, Pot Limit Omaha, PLO.
You folded 9 deuce?
What the hell's wrong with you?
Single deck blackjack table?
I was going to say, it's blackjack starting in.
Like fresh as they
Game's kind of slowed down a little bit now, but still been pretty good. It was kind of brought up, definitely as far as hand distribution, it's been one of our slower games as far as hand distribution goes. And Kirk and Trey are pretty fast dealers, but there's just been a lot of spots where some decisions had to be thought through. Definitely some rough spots in some of these hands that took place. Kevin has a pair of 7s and he's open-ended. He's also got a straight flush draw. Now the straight does complete for Kevin. And Tarka's got a gut shot. Donna's on bet 45 here. Same gut shot. And we are at the river.
like, can they roll me? What do you want? Ah, 5 I'm gonna go right back to the bottom.
I saw someone last week.
Trey on the river. Kevin with his straight is going to take it down.
And I don't play PLO, but man, it was like, he was up to like 15 grand. Yeah, it was the most insane. I think it was 1-2. It wasn't up there. It was down.
So I was action tracking for Kirk for a minute. When he came back, he brought up how every pot seems to be either 3,000 or 100 with everyone checking.
The biggest winning session I ever had in my life was in a 1-2 PLO.
I played that game out in Dallas, Texas.
Oh yeah.
It was 9-handed. It was legit 6 players there to call one.
Even more.
At least. I mean, that's me on the table.
PLO in Dallas on there.
Raise 30 in the board. I'm only like 2 blocks.
It's the same in most PLO games. 5-6 ways, 3 o'clock.
I don't play PLO for that reason.
You just need to have
It's just a cold.
We got Marcus with top pair, which now gives Izzy Bluffing second pair with his straight draw. So he's not going to go anywhere.
Usually expect to win at a fair percentage. When you come into bottom PLO,
Izzy Bluffing for a king, queen, or jack, and they're all live.
It's a lot of the cards that are alive, and somehow, some way, just a brick. Marcus's ace is going to be good.
They play double board PLO on pots in the 2-5 hold'em and in the 5-5
call,
PLO.
announce.
And the 1-2 PLO.
Ace is up.
The 1-2 hold'em they don't.
Ace is going to be good. Marcus is going to take this one down. Izzy Bluffing's like, how did I miss? How did I miss everything?
Yeah.
They have like a
Just $10 bomb pots.
like a $15 or $10, $15 or $10 anti-bomb pot every hand.
Every
200 to 1K and match stack afterwards.
Again, just a reminder,
It's just
of course,
throttle on the button.
Christmas in July starting up today. We'll continue tomorrow
Before they had started.
with $1,300 high hands every hour beginning at noon, and we'll run until midnight.
What was this no limit Omaha game?
And again, as each day progresses, just add an extra 100. So on the 14th, which is Sunday, $1,400 high hands. 15th, Monday, $1,500 high hands. It will be that way up until the final day, which is going to be the 23rd, with $2,300 high hands every hour. As Kevin's going to take a walk with the aces. No action.
Is that on like GG? Or sub GG?
And I think he had Don look at his hand, and Don looked at it and just started laughing.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah. Are you listing on Sunday?
Yes.
Morning?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I'm coming in an hour early that day, too.
I'm going to say between 11 and 1. 11 a.m. to 1. No, it starts at 2, doesn't it?
No, it starts at noon.
It does start? Okay, so.
Yeah, Sunday starts at noon.
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will start at 2.
Okay. So from 11 a.m. till 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Sorry, I'm going to say 16 tables are going to be opening.
I'll say 11:30. I'll say 11:30 is when they start coming in.
11:30,
yeah. Because typically, yeah. Yeah, remember, Jacksonville's a late arriving crowd.
Yeah.
They literally wait until the last minute. So they'll probably get in like around 11:30, 11:45, and that's when we'll have to start just cranking out, opening a ton of games.
And
I mean, but even then, with that said, like once past like 1 o'clock, like 1:30, it starts to slow down a bit as far as opening games go. Like we won't be opening a lot of games because everyone will kind of be situated by then.
Yeah.
We'll then have seats opening up and things like that. And then there'll be the lull where late afternoon, early evening comes around. Everyone wants to take their dinner breaks, so people will go ahead and take their breaks. We'll lose some games there, and then 7:30, 8 o'clock they'll open back up and get it going. Which by then I should be out. I'm scheduled till 8, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my 11 to 8 Sunday up at the front podium, and then Monday noon to 8 on the front podium.
I just hope that $200 tournament is not as big as it normally is.
They had their tournament today, and there was like 38 entries, I want to say. That was in the tournament today.
Because we're going to need a lot of dealers Sunday morning, afternoon.
Yeah. I think it's a safe assumption. Meanwhile, back to the action here. Tarka with the 3-bet of 160. No reason to apologize. It's a little inside look of like how our room kind of operates, Colin with ace-4 on the button. It's a pretty big 3-bet from Tarka, especially since you just called the 20. I mean, you really want to throw in an extra 140.
Not to mention, it was such a big 3-bet. They got Marvel Allen to fold his ace-queen. Colin is going to think about it. Nope,
Yeah.
never mind.
This doesn't make any sense to make a call there. You only called the first time around. You're not going to throw in an extra 120 that was, or 140 actually.
I went to Tarka, I ended up 458 out of 7,596.
Top what, 7% or something?
Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting day today with day 1 of the Christmas in July.
And if you are planning on being here Sunday, I would advise you to get here before 12 if you want a table right away.
35 down.
Let's see some action here. Marcus, Don, Colin. To the big blind Kevin up, man. So we're just going to be 3-handed.
Ace in the window. Yeah, lady next to me had 8. Like an 8 right behind.
5-10 jack, so a pair of 10s for Don. Also, Chris, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Been kind of a slow night, quiet night on the Facebook side of things.
Yeah.
I was there for 10, but the tournament is for 5 days. The senior event's 5 days.
Yeah, it's like a 1K. It's got like 16 levels or something like that.
Yeah,
Kirk's dad did really good there last year.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 1K.
there's 2 days to bag, and it's 11 levels. It is a lot of poker right now.
Nope, no, done.
The good thing is I was staying at the horseshoe.
Oh, okay.
All I had to do is go. I could even just go up. I could go upstairs to my face. On breaks, I could just go up and wash my face and chill out.
That's the thing about tournaments. They're so they really take it out of you.
They do.
It's a lot of you need a lot of endurance.
Yeah, 14 hours. Yeah, pretty much. You start at 10.
2 hour break. 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour levels and 15-minute breaks after each, a 75-minute dinner break. And you play 11 levels. And you're not getting away with anything less than 14 hours.
Fold a 9. Raise 25 and 1. Fold 2, fold 3. I kind of had the similar experience to being able to do that. Fold 6. Because we did the WPT cruise. Yeah, we did a tag team event where each of us played a level, which is 30 minutes long.
Okay.
So we got there on Sunday, and then Monday at the Aria there was an 800.
Yeah. It was a very weird tag team setup. Yeah.
You can't just super structured. Get away.
That's been my time.
30,000 chips, half-hour blind.
It was a lot of fun.
Try just
Being able to be on break and just go for a little
They moved that away.
It was, yeah.
565 entries.
Guess who busted us? Guess who busted us?
But that's
Ace King against Ace Queen. Ace King, Ace Queen. Oh, my God. Well, tell Trey to deal a little quicker.
I can't make them deal quicker, but make them slower.
Oh, that's also fine.
maybe. Okay. Be careful with it.
I just got a 5. So did they already do the giveaway? 'Cause I'm gonna need to.
What?
I asked if they already did the giveaway. Oh, it is? You're not gonna let me have a chance at it?
Cheers. Had enough of that. You're probably the boss.
Me? I wish I was that smart. I have one YouTube account, and every time I get signed out, I have to change my password. That's what I thought. That's what I
Starting over. Every time I look up, it's always the first and second set. I want to see the last part. That's how it is.
Yeah, that's 760. Coming back to win the second set.
Check after the river. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's how the stream's been. It's been 2 3K pots or $100 pots.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats as we have a little less than an hour and a half left on the live stream now. Yeah, Don up 3,400, Kevin up 1,500. Variance up a little bit. Everybody else a little stuck or really stuck. That's kind of what Tim said. It's kind of been feast or famine, and the feasting has been for Don and Kevin, and then the famine has been just about everybody else. Meanwhile, Izzy bluffing as Cowboys. Allen puts in the call with ace-10 off. So here we go. We are at a flop. That's a face card.
And it is a
Jack.
Got Allen to call. Weird. And checks to Allen. He's going to make a bet and then a snap all in.
Snap all in from Izzy bluffing with his remaining 405 that he had left. Now Allen's like, huh.
Time to wave that flag, Allen. Nope.
Yep.
But I tell you,
go.
ever since that hand with Kevin that I missed, the flush over flush, it's been downhill for Allen ever since.
That's the longest I've ever
Keep
seen.
up the good work, young man.
Yeah.
A long way to
That's
go.
the longest I've ever seen Allen kind of contemplate a decision there.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And even then, he still made a decision fairly quickly to let it go.
I don't even think.
There was a couple people ask. I will just go ahead and answer the question now. There is not a giveaway tonight, guys. We basically have to reformulate how the giveaways are being done. And until we have a for sure fire way of doing that, we have kind of put the giveaways on hold.
Dun, dun, dun.
What else do you
I
want?
did not know that.
I can do that too.
I heard I need another.
Ay, mi madre. ¿Tú hablas español? Y no habla nada. "42 years in my man. You think I should probably speak a little Spanish?"
I think so, yes. How many?
42. I moved up here for business. Wayne Davis, the ex-owner, well, he's still only one with Dixie's, hired me to run a logistics business for him. Ran it for 7 years, and then we sold it to our Donald in Chicago. And I started my own consulting business.
Here you are today.
Gotta do something.
tens of people.
Jeez.
All right, an ace on the window for Marble Island
There's
here.
a 4, so I know. Oh, never mind. Sorry, there's 3 people in the hand.
Variance with the wheel
Show us
draw.
the 4. Come on, show us
The
the 4.
gutter.
Nope.
It was close. Well, you couldn't be wrong. You could say I have a
Could have been a
5.
drunken 4, which
Yeah.
still would have been an ace.
Yes.
Made my first investment when I was 12. I was forced to. I was making 50 cents a day raking leaves on my grandfather's landscaping business in Miami. And my dad forced me to, I got a dime a day for an icy pole and a moon pie, and I had to either put 3 days a week 40 cents into the bank, and 2 days a week 40 cents I could invest. I invested in baseball cards. I still have it.
That's a good investment back then.
I have a book that nobody's ever seen. So the old punch-out books they made in the 40s. The first page is Babe Ruth, Satchel Paige, Honus Wagner, and Tarka. I never punched them out of the book. The book is for you.
Did you see the guy that sold the ticket for Michael Jordan's first NBA game that was unused? It's the only one in existence that they're aware of. He got like, let's say, $700,000 or $800,000.
The only reason he had it too is because no one would go with him.
Yeah.
He threw his away.
Yeah, he threw the torn one away and put the used one in a binder or something. Forgot about it until like 3 years ago. You seen a picture of him?
I saw him holding it up. It was like a red stone.
So
He looked like a guy nobody would go to a basketball
Yeah,
game.
a lot of our duplicates we would play tops with. And then I couldn't get a Bob Gibson to save my life when I was a Cardinal fan, so I cut a picture of Bob Gibson out and pasted it over a Nolan Ryan card. Oops.
To be fair though, back then basketball was not what it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mike made it what it is.
Especially before Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be like asking to go to a soccer game. I'd be like,
It's-
what?
125. Thank you.
So fun. So Wait a minute.
25.
Good.
I was gonna bet the turn too.
Time to straddle it if you want Tarka.
Flap. Get rid of it. I get rid
I
of it.
expected that one to have quads.
It feels like it's about 12-2.
Where are you from?
I'll
be damned.
I'll be damned, baby.
I didn't even know it, man. What the hell? Why are we drinking pints here? What
I am.
the hell is wrong with you? Where's your pint?
It's gone now. He's gonna.
Oh, for crying out loud, it's gone and you didn't get another one. What kind of Irishman are you? Holy
Is
shit.
that the way you guys, is that the way you always hope?
Are you making fun of the way we talk? Because those are fighting words, man. And this guy will beat your ass.
Sound like you're full for Come on,
Don't let them arms fool you. Don't let them fool you.
I just sound like you're Northern Irish, I think.
I am.
We don't like those guys.
You gotta hate somebody. We kind of feel bad about this.
They're all right. They're all right.
Check.
So fun. I was over there, and I walked into a doctor. And you see this jacket? I had two of them.
Biggest pair.
St. John's Golf and Country Club, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sitting at the table, the big golf club, big golf. And I'm sitting there with my green one on.
Yeah.
And I look up on the wall, and there's this whole big thing, golf sport card. And it was from the owner of all the golf courses he played at, right? I look on there. Look at this card from my club.
He does have priority, but you can't even straddle because unless you want to wait.
No. So
everybody's back in and we got a punch straddle.
I'm eating my steak, and I tell the waiter, I said, the owner. I said, these are the owners.
Actually,
Yeah,
small one.
he goes, yeah. I go, I'd like to talk a little. It comes out. And I said, I'm sitting like this, right? He comes out, and I said, so did your legs playing at St. John's Golf and Country? He goes, oh, yeah, except the last one. Oh, they're a beast. Terrible. And I said, did you buy one of these while you were there? He's like, no, man, buy one. Oh my God, you came all from Florida. I'm like, yeah. So at the end of the night, I called to see if he was still there. I gave him the jacket.
Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice.
So I went up and paid for dinner. He comped the dinner. And, but I had this one with me. I was the number 2 golfer at this club.
That's a great story now, I must say.
Yeah, I was playing the 2.1 handicap back in the day.
You were good, huh?
My 8 handicap
Look at me.
at 67.
Far better than me.
It's a fun game.
I enjoy it, actually. I wasn't mad into it.
I like challenging people to a 4-club match. You get 4 clubs and 4 balls. And play $50 a hole. You lose all your balls, and the number of holes you have left, you completely lose them. Fun.
That's a good one.
It's a good match because nobody knows what to take. You got to take the putter. Right? No, you don't. Putter direct, right?
25.
I almost lost a match. The guy snapped his putter on 12. I was playing in a match play club championship. I was up 4 strokes, and he lipped out to go down 5. He snapped his putter and threw it in the water. And the next 3 holes, he drained 30 footers plus with his driver, and he was back to down 2 for birdie. I was like, this is going to be the ugliest loss in the history of losses. But I didn't lose, thank God. It was getting scary though.
Raise. It is 75.
You got a charity?
I'll give you a bit of action.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm out of position, so I'm not going to say thank you too much. I check. I check. How hard you can do that to me? How hard you deserve it?
5-5.
Is this what you do to the old people? Give me a heart attack here. What's going on? I need a heart to come out. It comes out all black.
All black and chopped. They're on another heart.
just visiting here. I live in Galway. I have a place in Galway.
So I visited the islands.
The Iron Islands.
Yeah, I visited there. That was 3 days of, oh my God.
It is beautiful. There's
The only language, because they still speak Celtic there, you know.
yeah.
And that's actually where the school is too, right?
It's the only. I think it's the only Irish-speaking place in the whole that's left in the whole
Yeah,
Ireland.
it is. It's the only one. But one language is universal. Pint. But people were talking to me like I knew what the hell they were saying. I just kept nodding. And then I stayed at the Cobra Castle.
Where's that?
It's northwest of Dublin.
Oh,
I drank, that castle was awesome. I was sitting there drinking with a local guy. And I said, what are you doing here? He goes, I don't want to drive all the way to Dublin. And he keeps ordering a fine, give me one of them fine imparts. And I'm like, 30? The highest of 30. Imported this guy drink. After about 7 hours, I finally got up the courage to ask him what he was drinking. He said, oh, it's a rice-made beer. He said, Budweiser, I love it. And I'm like, you've been drinking way too long in your life. You're drinking
Budweiser's sweet, isn't it?
It is.
Sweet, yes.
It is.
We had too many.
Well, we were there for 7 hours. There was a wedding going on, and there was karaoke, and I walked by the front door singing, and they pulled me in to sing karaoke in the wedding. Crazy. But you can get lost in a cat. Seriously.
Yeah, I live near Adair Manor. It's that's where they had the Ryder Cup.
Yep.
Was it last year, or year before last? But yeah, it's set. They're set. There's a new one now in 2020.
Well, Kevin has the straight, turned it.
After that, so it's 20, 25.
Yeah, there was some.
And there's a call from Marvel Allen, who
in Ireland
has a gutter.
They recently renovated it, maybe.
And he does actually
Like Michelin star.
river the better straight with the gutter.
Like it's really, really
Does Marvel Allen. He somehow, some way, always gets there. Not as much tonight, but
No, but he's going to get some back from Kevin.
yeah,
that,
he is.
And Kevin is going to raise. He
Oh
is
my
going to
gosh,
raise. Yeah,
yeah.
you have the second nuts. You're not calling.
Yep, and there's an all-in and a call. Wow. There goes all of Kevin's profit. Marvel Allen, you marvelous individual.
It just sucks when you, I mean,
Yep. That's brutal.
Kevin turns the nuts, and then Allen rivers the nuts.
Yeah, Pat come off. Pat's backwards now.
Who you?
That's frustrating. All of Kevin's profit has now gone to Marvel Allen in one hand.
I like.
It is amazing what one hand can do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hurt. That hurts. Yeah, as soon as I saw the re-raise, I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
I'm actually Iranian.
Sheesh, that's disgusting. I got there on the river with the better straight.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Kevin obviously very frustrated about that one.
She didn't speak English. She was brought up in an Irish family.
He almost did have the straight flush, yeah.
Side, they usually always speak. It's the other side.
Sheesh. Wow, what a swing. Just one hand, all that profit gone now.
I know how to write it.
That hand also, by the way, got Marvel Allen unstuck. Yikes.
Arabs invaded ancient Persia for 100 years, so there's a little bit of influence there. But it's pretty.
What's up, Gil?
Puts the Don in
Puts the Don in donkey. Oh, what's up, Gil? How you doing? Oh, that was so well timed. Good job.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep. Gil Rilla. What's up, Gil? Hope you're doing well, man. When are you back in the room? I see you're on the 510 list for next Friday.
Any good Persian food in Ireland?
Not really, no, to be honest with you.
There's a couple here. My aunt actually owned a restaurant here. It was successful. She sold it. And now they just sell like vegan food. It's going down now. Which is not the market. South USA.
I think Persian food would do quite well there. It's very multicultural, especially now.
A lot of people don't know what it is.
Table started getting a little chatty now.
They think Arabic.
I have 25 of them, so I got to
It's always a good thing.
I said before, I always like a chatty table.
Oh, yeah.
Makes our job easier, too. Plus, I want to have the personalities on the table showcased a bit more, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I got like about 10 names for him. So
Tarka just turned a wheel.
there's 10 different PayPal too. So you can trace it. Venmo, Zelle.
Lucas just got a king high.
Yeah, it's all he's got. The only thing,
Yeah. Tarka says, I wish you had an ace too.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for Marcus, he was only drawing the chop outs there. Again, just a reminder, we'll be back in the 2-5 streets tomorrow. We'll get that live stream going at 4 o'clock. So tomorrow, 4 to 9 for the live stream.
You can have you and me commentating tomorrow again.
Okay. The Jacob and Theo, I'll be dealing. Kirk will be out on the floor.
Yep.
Works for me. Kirk, by the way, who almost final tabled to go Po.
He did.
I think he finished in 14th for that tournament, so not too bad for him. It's good. He needed a deep run in the tournament.
After the run he had in Vegas, yeah. But our own Alex Griffin, he
yeah, didn't he end up chopping?
Yeah, I think he got 6 ICM. So
nice.
And the sick thing is too, he had 5 big blinds left.
Oh wow!
And the guy that was a chip leader who won it, he still offered ICM for everybody.
Nice.
And it's really, I really like it when I see a poker player doing that. Because at that point, everyone just wants to go home.
Yeah.
It's 10 hours left. You've been there for 10 hours. Let's just go home. You know, I will always take a chop. I don't care.
Especially since the Monday, a lot of those people could be potentially going back to work or something like that and everything. Yeah.
Having to drive back to Georgia or down south.
Right. Yeah. Lots of travel plans. Lucas asks, lineup for tomorrow? Tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. You'll see the lineup.
Marcus. Here flops a flush. Open ended.
And he
yeah.
And he still has a steel wheel draw.
That high hand.
Put out that ace of spades. Aw, Don decided to fold it.
My daughter was already pregnant, so I knew I wasn't ready to South Carolina.
I was like, he's gonna be my time.
All right, here comes Stray.
That's gonna be my time. All right, so look at the V pips.
back on top with Tarka, easy bluff. I mean, yeah, this is like the most balanced V-pip we've had in a while.
Yeah, it is pretty much.
You'll see it.
All right, so there you go. There's the V-pips.
And for that money, 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 money.
Yeah, Don.
Yeah.
Don is now your lone winner.
Kevin, Marvel Allen finally get back up. Or I'm sorry, Marvel Allen finally gets back up. Kevin up because of Marvel Allen.
Yeah, Kevin lost all of his profit to Marvel Allen, which got Marvel Allen unstuck. As we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Double board bomb pot time. It's Don's favorite time. Queen 5-9 on the bottom. Queen 10-5 on top.
Ooh, double straight draw for Izzy Bluffing.
Yeah, different gut shots.
Marcus does have a queen on both. Now calling with a flush draw on both boards. Yahtzee. Nobody has a 9, right? Well, Kevin might have a 9, we just don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Kevin's got the mystery hand. But yeah, Colin with flush draws on both.
Now Marcus has 2 pair on both boards.
Queen 4, Queen 9, yeah. Kevin is the one that fired out, so he must have something. Bet 100 with his mystery hand here.
Colin folded?
Ooh, I don't know about that. It's a $100 bet. I don't know about folding.
If I have two
flush draws,
and it's $100, yeah, I'm definitely not folding. I mean,
he did miss.
It worked out for him, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have folded that either. So we got a 9 on top, and then, what was it, ace on the bottom? Yeah. So
Kevin is still firing away.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Kevin had. He bet 200.
I gotta assume Mark is gonna make this call.
2 pair, Queen 4 on top, Queen 9 on the bottom.
Queen 4 is pretty good on top.
He just put in the call.
And it's gonna get Tarka out of the way, I'm sure.
Yeah, Tarka's gonna fold.
Or maybe not.
All right, let's try this again. Tarka's gonna fold.
Tarka should fold. How about that?
Yeah, Tarka should fold.
Yeah.
Should be folding this. All you have is your 2 pair on the top board, which is still losing to any 2 pair combination with a queen.
Or any other 2 pair with a 10. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're losing.
And the main thing Tarka should be worried about is someone having 10-9.
Right. Okay. Well, 3 times is charm. Tarka should fold.
Okay. Well.
Well, we established that. What could he be confident?
Wow. Why would he call
Why
that?
would he call? What?
There's
unless his hand was wrong on the reader.
Yeah. Marcus is going to scoop then.
And 2 pair.
Yeah.
But that's all you had.
Right.
And it was just on the top board. I don't understand that.
That was a weird call.
I don't understand that. I don't understand why you would call that. I mean, your 2 pair on the top board was very subpar.
Yeah.
Especially in a bomb pot situation. And again, you're only playing the top board there.
Yeah.
You have absolutely nothing on the bottom board. So essentially, you're calling just to chop.
I don't even think I would have made that call if I had a 10 on the bottom board. Like I think I'm still folding.
That it was the case,
because I'm not liking my 10 in that spot with the pair on the board and 2 overs.
Yeah. Well, David, that's the thing though. He plays PLO.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, on to the next. That's all. I mean.
Yeah, Marcus got a gift.
Yeah. He got an extra $200 for no reason.
And I didn't even see what Kevin had. Kevin folded his cards face down, so I don't know what he had.
I guess just trying to bluff, but I don't know. I mean,
I figured he had to have some type of strong hand to be leading out like that. Well, that was a weird one.
Yeah. Now Kevin with the straight, variant to the flush draw, and no bink.
Actually, a bank for Kevin. Got straight.
He had on it.
But he already had it. Yeah, he already had it. Sorry, I'm still kind of mind blown by that call by Tarka.
Yeah.
And I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. A lot of these guys might have forgotten more poker than I'll ever learn.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know.
Heads up, I make the call.
Yeah.
Oh, Tarka, you're in the.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
For the mix,
Yeah, because when he said, well, I'm not going to raise, I'm like, I actually said to I was thinking to myself, does that mean he's actually going to call this? But I didn't think he would. So
I didn't think he was going to. I definitely did not think he was going to be calling that. Like I said, he's forgotten more poker than I'll know.
yeah.
So, I mean, he might have been thinking something else that I may not be considering. I don't know. I just know I myself personally would not make that call when I'm playing just one board, and my 2-pair on the top board feels just so weak in that spot. And I have a hard time folding 2-pair. Too, you know.
Yeah.
That's a Don. Kings are in the lead here, but
Checked him. And let Kevin bet. And now Colin has a straight draw. Is he bluffing with bottom pair?
yeah, and David, that's kind of what I pointed out. I mean, he's essentially just calling the chop.
I don't like calling the chop.
I want it all, and I want it now.
I want it now, yes.
And the ace gets there on the river to
the
give
ace is
Izzy
there.
bluffing 2-pair. It does complete spades on the board, though. Don holding the king of spades.
Izzy. Okay, I was going to say Izzy bluffing is definitely going to bet, but now he'll just call.
Yeah, Don thinking his kings might still be good in this spot.
And that quick call, Don just said, well, I'm beat.
Yeah.
Think you win this one, go down, dude.
You think you win this one. Let's see, bluffing does. But even then, Don's still having a really good night.
I mean, obviously if Don would have bet on the turn, that would have gotten him the fold. But
Slower at my age.
I know. He did not, so
I think I knew it from that. I'm not sure. It was really confusing. A little confusing.
Raise 30.
Well, now Don waking up with aces the very next hand. That must be nice. Pocket kings one hand and now aces in another. The very next hand.
this is what happened last time.
And Kevin 3-bet it. Let's see. Does Don want a 4-bet here with his aces?
I actually like just to call. It's already heads up, right?
Yeah, it's heads up, but he is going to put in the 4-bet. I'll put in 350. No, 325 for Don's 4-bet there.
And this happened earlier in the stream, except it was reversed, where one hand Don had aces, and the next hand he had kings. And he lost with the aces, but won with the kings. Now, he should win with the aces, considering what Kevin has. And I think this is going to be a steam call by Kevin. He's not, ever since that straight that Marvel Allen hit on him, he's been steaming a little.
Yeah.
He's not showing it, but after this call, you could tell. Oh my God!
no.
Oh my God, Kevin, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
What a flop!
Oh, no. Set of aces for Don. 2 pair for Kevin.
When you need running jacks for quads to win.
Just leveled up. And I'm like,
And here, I'm sure the all-in from Kevin is coming
Yeah,
up.
this is all the money is gonna go bye-bye here for Kevin.
everything on the power. And at the end of the month, my payments, like, doubled.
I mean, unless he puts Don on ace king.
The worst thing in the world.
You know, that sigh of, oh my God, what did I just do to myself?
Oh,
If he
man.
could find this fold, okay, never mind.
He is just gonna put in a
Well,
call.
I mean, I don't think there's a turn card that's going to get him to fold. Even if it's a queen or 10, there's too much in there now for him to fold.
Yep.
Count me in.
How much does streaming cost versus the interest payment?
Yeah,
Man.
We're eventually going to hear an all-in from Don.
how much more I'm spending just to keep up with it.
I mean, he might even fire in a bet that just puts Kevin all in.
20% more on anything.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. An all in from Don and Kevin.
If he could find this fold, that would be unbelievable.
Looks like he's getting ready to put it in.
Oh, wait. Oh. I think the main thing Kevin is worried about is ace king. I don't think he's even thinking about a set at this point.
I'm starting to add up, and then I'm about to go into more state lines.
Do you finish with school? What do you do?
It's I just finished my master's.
Feel sick to my stomach for Kevin, man.
What a gross,
Where'd you do your
what a
master's?
sick flop.
That was like the worst flop that
Yeah.
happened
My dad was on the board
for Kevin's hand.
a long time ago. My sister graduated there. I played. I started my baseball career at Barry Beach.
Find the fold, Kevin.
I think everybody in chat is praying Kevin finds a fold. It would be the greatest fold on our live stream
Yeah.
if he can.
Beautiful campus.
I just don't see how.
But that was about 38. And thankfully my parents had floor and printed. So I only had 9.
He did fold.
Look at
Kevin
him
did
go.
fold.
Look at him go. Wow.
What a fold.
Annual tuition is 85.
Great fold by Kevin.
Wow.
Found a way to let that go.
What was your master's?
And then he seen what it was, and yeah,
It's just a
great fold by Kevin.
just
Man.
Barry has a really good relationship.
Lucas, yes, you are right. I did say that earlier in the stream.
I literally just so I can have
It was either one was up or one was stuck, and one was stuck, or both were really stuck. Now it is that way. One is up a bunch and one is stuck a little bit.
I cannot believe Kevin folded that. Wow. Good for him.
Yeah, great fold.
I mean,
you get like
even if,
interviews. I was like,
because I would have thought ace king, but I still don't even think I could fold that. Even seeing the ace, the king out there with the ace, I still don't think I could have folded.
6 months ago, so I just grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it would have been, well, if you got it, you got it.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Yeah.
If you have it, you have it.
My wife was in Citibank for 25 years.
But yeah, Kevin with a great fold.
PhD.
And that's what I was thinking. I was like, he has too much in there already to make the fold, but he did it.
Well, maybe he can get rewarded for that fold now.
Yeah.
Their master's course. Yeah. She's published twice.
Won't be on this hand, but it's not that big of a pot either, so Kevin will not lose much.
Do you have anybody that can?
Fred said the king actually saved him. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think if the king, let's just say like the king was a 4 or 9 or something like that.
Sure.
He probably does jam on the flop.
Yeah, I guess in that retrospect, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you're thinking about that.
Yeah.
No king Don stall, probably. Yeah, that makes more sense.
You know what's funny? When that happens, that can actually steam the player that won. I mean, not a player like Don, but like your average, above average player. They're going to be stuck in their head. How do I not have all of his chips? All those chips should be in front of me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, another straight flush draw, this time for Don.
Let's just go ahead and put the 9 of diamonds
I mean,
out
that's
there.
literally the only thing Don has not had is a high hand right on this stream. Oh, raise, he said, to
be fair, though, Don really doesn't play for high hands because
No.
he never gets them. He's even said that one time. He's like, I never play for a high hand because I'll never get it.
Until now.
Until now, maybe, possibly. 9 of diamond one time.
Can't tell what. Ah, 3 of diamond. Anyone can get a flush.
I've never gotten a I'm kidding. I have gotten a flush before. I actually flopped a flush and then I lost because the 4th spade came out and the guy had an ace of spades.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
I should check these right now. Let's do it.
That was slightly triggering. And I knew better too because he min clicked me back and I should have just let it go. I'm like, yeah, you have the ace of spades.
Kevin just reloaded. Back at 1,500.
Thank you. Job.
All right, we want to see a straight flush. We've had, I want to say, someone has flopped or turned a straight flush a good 7 to 10 times on this stream. There's been a lot.
We've had a few of them. All right, so we just about had everything happen on the live stream with the exception of a bad beat. We have not had a bad beat happen yet. We were close.
So close.
We were damn close. We were 1 card away from having that happen.
Or maybe not.
And that was Trey that was actually dealing that. That was dealing that hand. I think you were action tracking actually.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We were waiting to see that 10 of hearts come out to give us the bad beat. Didn't happen though. That's the closest we ever got. Meanwhile, Izzy Bluffing's going to flop the set.
Somehow the case ace comes out. Marvel Allen with the straight draw.
Tarka mystery hand for him.
And Don is going to start the action after he gets checked to him.
Pair of baits plus a backdoor to clubs.
It's not even a scary board, so I don't think he's going to raise. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to call.
Not
Yeah,
that-
rainbow board. It's not really connected.
Unless you're Marvel Allen, of course. Oh my God, and he gets there. How does he do it?
He always gets there.
How does he do it?
Always gets there.
And now Marvel Allen is going to get all of Bluffing's money, unless the board pairs, but... And it gets checked around again. Is that a king? Yep.
How does he always do it? How does he always get there?
Wow, and he's going to check his set. Is he going for a check raise?
Call.
Just a call.
Check call.
Never mind. Wow.
Interesting.
I know.
I knew he had it in the
Holy shit.
What am I going to do?
That was,
I had the last
that was
bait.
175. I'll just keep that up.
Is he bluffing? He just knew. He's like, I know I'm stuck, but I can't fold. I already know I'm losing this hand.
He's not going anywhere tonight. If they bet flop, he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Okay.
Gosh.
Praying. I am
How does he do
I don't
it?
think you were
so,
hoping.
I'm so
Well,
praying
there are
to
two
pair the
hearts
board.
out
I mean,
there.
like, please pair the board. Just pair the board. I make money if you pair it. If the board pairs.
He's not wrong.
I was like,
He's
can
not
I get a
wrong.
4? Can I have a 4 in a turn, please? 4 or 5? It probably scared me more though.
He bet he calls, I raise, you fold, he calls, or he might even fold.
Unbelievable.
Threes, 40 and a 7. Because Alan complained about me earlier.
Alan, you should sell rabbit's feet. You should sell rabbit's feet. Go like this and then stand outside and sell
Golden
it.
horseshoes or rabbit feet?
Well, the horseshoes, I know where the horseshoe is.
Sometimes I gotta take a really bad crap at some house. I gotta go do one.
That's a little too far. Hopefully it's a small one.
Well, right now, Pocket King's very much in the lead. Tarka has an 8, so he's open-ended. Any jack or any 6.
Looks like a Porsche coming by the back, like 911 or something.
In the back, 425.
Yep. Variance is going to go ahead and end this one. Tarka is going to let it go. Are we opening another 2-2 game? Am I hearing that right?
To play live, so.
Wow, 6 1-2 PLO games tonight. We have 8 1-2 PLO, or 8 PLO games going tonight. That's a lot.
10 to play, so.
6 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs. We have 16 2-2 no limit hold'em games going. 5-2-5s, a 5-10, 5-2-4 games, 2 1-3 card stud games, couple big O games. Very busy night in the room for sure.
I was just watching that.
Happened to Bob and the night, we were up 4-1, so.
Dog.
Kurt?
No.
Alan.
I was just watching that.
You was watching the game?
Did you see the brawl?
Baltimore Yankees?
Did you see the fight?
Yeah, at the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah. That was awesome. Well, because Orioles are like known this year for hitting players, so they took him up top.
Well, Baltimore was a bat. Baltimore must have been at bat at the bottom of the ninth when it happened.
Yeah.
So the Yankees were pitching.
Yeah, it was 1 out, nobody on.
And he used them?
Yeah. I mean, it looked like it, and I wouldn't
Who was pitching? Schmidt for the Yankees or
play Holmes.
play home?
Yeah, first night of our big promotion, our biggest promotion of the summer, which is Christmas in July. $1,200 high hands going until midnight tonight.
The Yankees or Baltimore fans?
Yankees. Baltimore.
There are some Baltimore fans
Who's a
out there, you know.
Baltimore fan? I don't know. I just Baltimore.
Last month of the stream, somebody here
So
from
King
Baltimore.
High,
Talk about
sorry,
camping yards and everything.
Mike was a little too close. King High for Colin. Tarka's going to bet and probably going to take it down. Yep.
We've lost like what, 15 of the last 18.
Never killed us twice.
It's been atrocious these last 3 days.
I mean, I'd like to see Hilltime that came back hitting 3 home runs in one game.
Plus, Friday nights are always really busy in our room,
For the Yankees.
so not a surprise.
Right. I see Hill.
Friday night by far our busiest night of the week.
I can't believe that he was a catcher.
Saturdays get pretty busy too.
It's not that big of a switch, I don't think.
He definitely didn't need a catcher soon.
They do need a catcher.
Well, that's the easiest position for a catcher to play is first base.
Yeah.
Or third.
Huh? Way back then?
Yeah, later in the time.
Straddle in the 9.
Meanwhile, for us, we have about 35 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're seeing and you like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any live content from us.
Is when they were playing the stand-up game, the guy was like in the first half. Race 15.
That's happened 16 times so far this year in the Major League.
Yep.
No urgency. Giving up by positional players. Forgot my water again.
I mean, I remember seeing him doing a big hit. He struck the first two.
So a gut shot for Tarka.
5 miles an hour ball. And so he's waiting for that one, and the guy throws a 75-mile-an-hour ball and struck him. He laughed at him.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all.
That was my first time going down to Miami. Miami's like Tampa, they have a dome for me. It's so nice, they don't worry about the weather. Nice and roll inside, don't worry about that summer heat in Florida. Right in Nashville or just outside?
Just south of Franklin.
You guys have the Indy car there.
They do. They actually. It's,
Over the bridge and everything.
It's one of the only races where they go over water.
Good for you.
They used to do some
better handle.
Indy car. They do the
Clean sneak.
I love IndyCar. I mean, I don't like it
Maybe I'll watch
now
it.
as much as I did like when they ready to race.
I haven't even bought shit.
It's cool because Roger, where they had the job.
Clean drive. I actually did every two.
Down towards the river, and that's where all the hospitals are.
And you didn't find the zone.
Pedestrian bridge, you walk over to go to the stadium. Tight stadium. It's a cool little setup.
Chop with that one.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop. That's true. Cayenne was only 84 king. We put full quads out there.
So you gotta survive for like an
$3,
hour.
just see what comes up. Survive. Hey, it's better than 55 minutes. I can't believe a half hour is still 8 for 4 seats. Right? Yeah. Kind of straight flush for quad kings or I think we'll let it chop again.
What is the high here? No, we can try.
You see it? You see it?
Yeah, definitely.
Quads, let's go!
I got better than that.
I don't think there's a high hand coming here.
Check.
Check. That's where it's going anyways.
Yeah.
Straddle on the button. It's all about the fun today. Kirk and I are going to flip. It's a button straddle, Dan. It's 10. Kirk and I are going to flip for it. Great option. Sure you are. Sure you are. Raise 50, man.
I see pocket kings again. And unfortunately for Don, kings have not been good for him. Izzy Bluffing just turned the straight, the bottom end of it. Easy Bluffing's going to bet 100 here. Don with kings. Again, kings have not been good for Don. He's going to call this off.
King's down again.
Oh no, not kings again.
Just call it kings.
Hi, Chihuahua.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Alright, that's all for me tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Wow.
There was a
1 out of the 5.
Kings have not been good for Don tonight.
I only got one of yours.
All right, so Kirk will be hopping in for the final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats real quick before the double board bomb pot takes place here. First, the V-Pips. And Marble Island, 39%. Yeah, again, pretty even. Not a lot of variance on the V-Pips. All very even as far as how the hands have been played tonight. And then there, yeah, the earnings, that's probably the biggest variance. Don up over 3,500, Marcus up 743, Marble Island up 555. Tarka back to being a bit stuck after probably a very questionable call he made during a hand. The last double board bomb pot that took place. Is he bluffing? Has the straight on the top board and a pair of 9s, and he's open-ended on the bottom board. Bro, he has got a hammer lock on this board. Don has ace-9, so Don has a pair of 9s. Has Izzy bluffing out-kicked on the bottom board. He's also open-ended on the top board.
That guy jumps in there with his diamond draw.
Marcus has a Broadway draw on the bottom. Board pairs with the queen on the bottom board. King on the top. Izzy bluffing still has the straight on the top. Now Izzy bluffing bets 300. Now Marcus, who has a king on the top now. Still has his Broadway draw on the bottom.
I got 500 on the flush the last hand, but I bet 3 and 3, so you won 1,100 there, so I only won 1,100 here. Like that, I went all in for 9 and change, plus what we did bet before we did that again. We're all chasing Dom. Not going after you, he's going to be the big
And now Marcus is going to go all in. He did hit Broadway on the top, and he's got trips, or excuse me, Broadway on the bottom, and he has trips on top.
Oh my God, what a terrible run out.
Yeah, absolutely brutal, terrible run out for Izzy bluffing. He's not blocking any spades on the top. Well, definitely looks like he wants to let this go. He does make the call. They're going to chop it up. Straight on the bottom, straight on top.
It's still a tough one. He could have king 10 and then he still
There it is. So Broadway on the bottom board for Marcus, and then Izzy bluffing did flop the straight on the top, so we're going to chop this up.
No, pocket ace would have been good. We're taking the bottom board into it.
How many hands are losing?
He would have straight on the bottom. So there's 9, 10, jack, queen on the bottom. So he would have got the ace straight on the bottom too.
He had ace king, no, he had the high straight.
Yeah, I know, so he could have had it. talking to take them both hand hands instead of one.
Oh, I see.
I was in bad shape.
You were.
I was thinking, I was like, how many hands?
There's enough money in there to call.
I was like, if you got this straight on the
That is
top,
like the worst 2 cards that could have come out. Well,
best
the
two
jack
cards.
wasn't that bad.
best two cards for me.
The king was horrible.
Lock it up.
Thanks for taking years off my life.
I thought I was about to be like, just fold it. I had it. Because I thought I had the nuts. Honestly. I have the nuts.
You guys want to chop?
Glad I didn't. 'Cause if I showed it to you, you'd be like, ah.
You're good. Don't hold it for a half hour.
Will it?
No.
Definitely not.
He said hold it for 40 minutes.
You were in serious trouble.
If I don't, no, it's 5-5 PLO.
Not
If I don't,
serious. I was in
if I don't take it now, though, I might not.
Ace, king,
Meaning-
jack.
Yeah,
Ace, king, jack.
right.
C9.
With a king already out of jack in my hand.
Hey, you know? It's not like I have 3 of them.
No, I get it. No, it's poker.
And it was like one of the few hands that I was in terrible shape. There were a number of hands that I was.
Well, I overbet the pot. And
There were some hands like near the bottom end of the straight. I was winning. And the bottom one of them.
If you got the 3,
If you had a full house, like Queen 10, I was
I had
winning.
all the 7.
So it's like some hands are shopping.
I didn't know what you had, so. For all I know, you could have like a set of 4s or 2s.
So I'm 4 or 5 still. That counts.
yeah, you're killing
When
me.
you called me, I was
It's the only
wondering,
thing I'm
all right, what do you have now?
Way above average.
You have the same hand?
Everything else, I'm like negative. Negative movement.
20 race. I thought you were hitting pretty out of the race.
I was gonna tell him too. I was about to be like, listen.
Folding 2, folding 3, folding 4. They're talking.
Yeah, you're going, man. You're such a quitter.
I know.
Good luck over there. I'm down.
Oh, he walked us out. You probably went by there, though, at the same time.
35.
Good luck over there.
Thank you. See you guys. Again.
Check.
Is this 5% really going to you guys dealers? Oh, okay. You guys don't have to bid for it, it just goes to you.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you and Trey had to bid something like that to answer a
We'll drop
question.
them 2.5%. Assuming that's what it is, yeah. It's a pretty sweet one.
Had a good day. More than you ever get from the ship.
A lot of aces and queens, you know.
I was saying not hardly any of those trips are mine. You got them twice off the 3 seat and once off the 1 seat.
Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
Oh, no problem.
Did it run out for the guys
Ace
on
of
one
20.
seat?
Fold 2, fold 4. That guy kept saying how much he hated ball punch too. And then
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
like, kept fighting him. I was like,
Yeah.
alright. That's it.
He didn't play one of them. He sat out. And he started playing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one he didn't play right. And all of a sudden he was like, hey, there's a lot of money in those
He
things.
lost that 10-9 Jack Aliens too, and then he was like, I'm never fucking playing again. And then he played 2 months and he
Oops.
got smoked. And so he's definitely not playing again. No, I'm sorry.
It's all about positive.
Yeah, I agree.
He was positive he was getting screwed.
First up, it was. Perfect for dog. Fold, fold. One,
Oh, crap.
Drink call.
and one. Check. 25.
Well, Marvel Allen's in the hand. That means he has a flush draw.
Check.
Well, they both have the same straight draw now. And nope.
Two pair.
I have one of those.
Wonder I
With
get
another
this,
heart, I didn't hit.
Wonder I get this.
Only 3 overs and 10s.
Only.
And I don't have the 10 of hearts too.
You can be in the room with that fireworks.
So glad that.
Who would have chocolate?
Yeah, like, I'll in.
Unless it was ace of hearts, then you're in trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure it would have been too.
You made it cheap enough like that.
Live straddle, 10 to 5.
Big re-raise from variant/Trey. I'm on pocket 8s after that 3-bet. You don't look too good.
Pocket eights. I'm calling it 50. It's not the 150.
Well, we got about 20 more minutes left of the stream. Hope you all have had a good time. I know the action has been very interesting. It's like I said earlier. It's weird to see a lot of 2, 3K pots and a lot of $100, $200 pots in the same game.
Your business 100% online, your shirts and stuff, 100% online.
Marvel does get top pair.
Who does your processing for credit card?
He's going to take it down.
Give me your information. I have a credit card processing business. You do? Yeah. I have it for 15 years.
You ready to take it down? Just text me.
Yes, hold on 1 second, sir.
Airdrop this shit.
There you go, sir.
I'm ready.
I hit the wrong button. Good. It hit my face and then I hit a button and that's why it went away. It's right there. Sorry.
Done.
Put in the job. Put just put poker. Donnie poker.
Donnie Poker.
20 raise. Following 6.
Donnie poker.
20 to go.
Is it done or done? I see done.
It went away. Something came up with the settings, and then it went away. I put my name in there. I just didn't put my number.
Poker eyes? Yeah, we're not seeing check. Just say poker.
Check you then. Yeah, check you.
Check.
Check.
904? 386?
No.
You want to say it out loud?
Yeah, that's it.
30.
It's definitely exchange numbers through the phone, not where the outside world can hear it.
You're like, this can't be legal. You get my text about betting 30 in this thing? Yeah, what do I say?
Yeah, it's rough here on the old people. There's just you just say relentless.
Instead of putting my number, I said, you need to bet 30.
That's it.
But I'm going to text you. No.
Got it done. 5 to go. Hold. 25 raise. Salt. Gold.
When I went to New York City many years ago, right off Broadway, there's like a Lego store and they had like a giant transformer, giant
Plays. Check, check.
the time it takes them to build them all.
Well, we're at 11 o'clock, so which means we got 15 minutes left on the stream. But on this hand, everyone's got a piece of a straight draw, with the exception of Alan. He's the one with the actual made hand. And he actually folds. And another lady appears. Just giving King 10 to nuts for Don.
No, it's good. Oh, sorry.
Thirty. Fold.
Ooh, call with just a raise on the with just a call on the button with ace king.
3 of spades in the back. 3 spades. And I fold 4 and 6 to
While around seeing one of his outs go away with his 10-7 of spades. Does catch second pair. Fair into top.
75. Fold.
When you get a chance, just send me the information for your website. I'll take a look at it. And then we'll go. Yeah, so you gotta get out of that quickly, dude.
First time.
Take it off.
Cocktails, anybody?
Going to Bluffing to raise my big line for you.
Raise 20. Fold 2. Fold 4. 6. Fold 7.
I'll take a call.
I'll let you slide.
I had better than that.
I think we're going to be calling final 3 hands shortly.
So it's almost that time. You know what that time is? High gal.
It is Pie Gow time.
High gal clock.
It's always Pie Gow time, Marcus.
High gal.
I'm going to go put it all on one card and double up and go home.
Sounds like a deal. Fold 2. Fold. Still have a lot of binds for all these. Raise 25.
I see Tarka's left. I guess he's taking his 5-5 PLO seat.
Yep.
Makes sense. Yeah, we are just a few hands away from final 3. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Going to be back at it tomorrow with another 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. We'll get going at 4 p.m. tomorrow. And also, again, the Christmas in July promotion does continue tomorrow as well with $1,300 high hands every hour starting at noon, running until midnight. As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. All there on the website, so you guys don't miss it. We have about 4 hands left in this one tonight. So a little pair of 10s for Colin and a 2 pair for Kevin. Jack 10. From noon until midnight tomorrow, David, for the $1,300 high hands on Christmas in July. So now boats up, does Kevin. Jack's full of 10s, which on a slow day would have maybe hold up, but not in this one.
Yeah, but if he gets the last jack, his 10 will play. And bink! Oh, man. Got a little too excited.
Well, quad jacks definitely would have been a strong contender.
What's that?
Check. Straddle UTG.
Yeah, once again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, like I said, we will be back at it tomorrow with another 2-5 Deep Stack cash game. We'll get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And that'll be our streaming weekend. Next week's slate of games, as far as games we will be live streaming next week,
are
Thursday night on the 18th, we'll be back into 2-2 streets. Friday night the 19th, we'll be in the 5-10 streets. So all 5-10 Noma Hold'em on a Friday night next Friday. And then on Saturday the 20th, we'll be back in the 2-5 streets as well for that one. So that's the slate of live stream games that we will have next weekend.
Is the 5-10s a mix or just Hold'em?
Hold'em.
Just Hold'em.
All right, guys, final 3 hands of the night.
All right, there it is. Kirk just made the announcement. Final 3 hands of the night.
Go.
And Don, a very big night for him.
Don had a good night. Marvel On had a good night.
Marvel Island rebounded well.
Yeah.
He was stuck quite a bit, but then that hand against Kevin.
Yeah.
And then Don also getting Kevin as well. Yeah, Kevin was up for a good portion of the night too, but just ended up running into it.
And what sucks, like Kevin's pretty much card dead the rest of the stream since that happened.
Yeah.
So he couldn't even make like a move with like just something decent.
7-9-5 flop here. Marcus does hit a 9 on this flop.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, yeah, I was okay.
Both the same straight draw now.
I'm just gonna point out.
And the call. Then the lonely 3.
So what's up, Shane? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Checking in before we do wrap up tonight's stream.
Shane, what's going on, man? That is good. Got 2 more hands coming up.
Yep, final 2 now. Again, yeah, just a reminder too, don't forget day 2, Christmas in July tomorrow, starting at noon, $1,300 high hands every hour until midnight. I said probably be best for you to arrive at the room, I'd say by 11:30 at the latest, to try to guarantee that you do have a seat by the time the promotion starts. I know there will be plenty of games that will be opening in the morning to get things ready. Maybe Bluffing will take us down with a pair of 7s, and here we go, final hand of the night. We'll go ahead and show stats as well once the hand does complete.
La última. Eso es la última, ¿ok? Ahí, ahí, ok. Atención, atención.
So it looks like a button straddle on this final hand too. Shane in the 619, I like it.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Ellen, pay attention.
Race 30.
You need to keep your eyes moved.
Call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2. 30.
All right, so we are going to go 3 ways to flop here for the final hand.
Looks like all number cards.
Yep, tray 5-4. So a little open ender and a gutter for Marvel Allen. A deuce would give him a straight as well as a 7.
Alan, don't you dare. You got ace deuce.
As he said, don't you dare.
He's going to check, yeah. It's going to go check because he just...
That was funny.
Alan's gotten so many times.
Yeah. That was funny. Don't you dare. You've been hitting these things all night. Don't you dare. All right, that's going to be it, though. We'll show the V-pips on final time. Yeah, pretty even throughout the night. As far as the V-pips go, it is kind of funny, though, that variance would be the lowest V-pip.
Right.
That is pretty funny. So 26% lowest V-pip. Marvel Allen, 41%. For him and the earnings, yeah, big night for Don. Finishes up.
I mean, just
34-27. He finishes up. Marcus up 895. Marvel Allen ended up finishing up a little bit after getting stuck a bit. Kevin, yeah, a little bit of a rough night for him. Tarka had the worst night out of all of them. And then Don R, the way he got smoked in that double bomb pot. Just the perfect river cards for Don E to scoop it all. But that is how things wrap up tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Trey. And for the Shuffle Master, Tim, who'll be back on commentary with me tomorrow for the 2-5 deep stack game that will run at 4:15 tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And once again, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, y'all.